Alright, welcome in everyone. Well, first I have to apologize for the stream start. The projected time, I just couldn't make the time. But yeah, anyway, I'm here now. And yeah, it's a Sunday. It is not a Wednesday as always, but it's Sunday this time. Because I figured, yeah, maybe we need the extra day for the stream, or if we get it today, that we are basically, like, we have one open slot on Wednesday where we can do whatever other stuff. And then the week after that is likely to maybe be skipped. So I thought if we do an extra day this week, then we make up for the skip that's gonna come. And yeah, that was the whole deal. And another fun fact, you can see on screen, I wrote it's for Soleil, because Sunday, you know, is the day of the sun, and the son of Christopher is also named like the sun. So it's basically the day of Christopher's son today. Or it's like, yeah, not in my time zone, I guess. It's almost over in my time zone. But I guess over in America and the other rest of the world there, they have a good bunch more of the Sunday. But yeah, either way, we're back on this once again. Isn't that fun? So yeah, let me set this up and then we get started, and hopefully we can end this today, because I really need this to end. I say it every time, but it stays the same issue. So let's see, where do we save it? Was it this one? Yeah, I think this was the last time. Yeah, let's just overwrite this one. I don't care. Alright, good. So that is the start. And then we save this up, and there we go. That is the start. So as always, we do just a few full runs of the game. We don't really care for the time too much, and we just see how it goes and see if I can handle level 3 and 4. And if that looks good, then I can just be warmed up and ready for the actual run. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this. First attempt. The first attempt should never make it, so I hope that we fail somewhere and then we have to start over, because the first attempt is kind of critical for the whole run potentially being just a video that I comment over here. But I mean, you can never be sure anyway, so I could cheat you no matter what. It's entirely up to myself if I want to cheat this or not. And I think you can guess I don't want to cheat myself anyway, so why would I cheat it? But why would I tell you that when I when I'm an honorable man? Yeah, you know. I'm just saying it's a bit safer if the second run is gonna do it other than the first. Because then you can see me resetting and starting the run over, instead of just loading a file in and that miraculously gets it, right? So look at this run, it's totally me playing that live. Nah, it's not even that good paced, to be honest. But yeah, I need to warm up quicker. I think the whole warm up is always the issue. I just don't get myself into the game too quick. But if that would work like 3 hours quicker than usual, then we could always save so much time in the run. And last time, this week actually, on Wednesday, we had pretty good runs at the end of my stream, so around 10 hours, 11 hours of the stream, I was kind of starting to wake up and warm up and like be good to play good. And basically you could say the 10 hours prior to that, they were just the warm up of that. And that's just ridiculous to think of. If you need 10 hours to warm up, that's weird. But sometimes it is like that, and I don't know what to do about it. But I just wish it was quicker than 10 hours. Because the stream time runs out, and then I'm warmed up, but then I have to quit. It's like so dumb. Why is this run so good, man? This almost feels like a decent starter here. Or am I still warmed up? That's actually another thing about the warm-up. I figured if we do the next stream a bit closer to the last, then chances are that I might have less rust than if I wait another 2 days or 3 days. So the rust is less kicking in than if we have longer times of nothing. And that's another reason that kind of makes this... Oh my god, almost made it. Yeah, another reason that makes this more appealing. I could have went on there, I don't know why I stopped. This was kinda... I thought the run was over here, but this was just a training run, I forgot. Yeah, anyway, so that was the first attempt, so now it is less likely to be cheated. It's still not guaranteed, but yeah, it's all I can do. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what the next attempt is. This was honestly a pretty good run, but I'm not feeling it yet, so my hands are cold and everything, and I'm not quick on the movement. But actually the turnaround drop down did work out. It was just the whipping part that I missed. And that was also... it was 1 or 2 frames off. So yeah. Honestly, if we can get both of the fireball rooms in level 2 to be consistent turnaround drop downs, if that was a thing, then you would actually eliminate RNG from that whole level. There would be no RNG anymore. Because you can get hit by that one eyeball there, and it would not matter. Because if you can consistently do the turnaround, then you could basically just drop down in the next room and let yourself get hit by the eyeball and lose your power up, but you can reclaim the power up after that last fireball room. So basically you're safe with the backup strat, but obviously nonetheless you lose a bit of time to reclaim the power up if you lose it. So that is the only thing that you really lose, but in return the strategy with the drop down turnaround is slightly quicker than the normal route, which means that you save time doing the turnaround but then lose the time again to get the power up back, or do the extra whip rather. It's not the power up that eats the time, it's the boomerang guy that you have to whip another extra time. Yeah, I need this to be over. I think we all need this to be over. But who knows, maybe I get the hang of it real quick and then we get good runs soon. You never know. What the fuck? How's this so quick? Speaking of good runs, what is going on? Totally not planned here to have the second run be good. When claiming that the first is unfavorable for cheating. Okay, that might have eaten the time. Yeah, but we should be even here. Maybe I can just get into it quicker, I don't know. Maybe this is just a... Okay, maybe not. Forget what I said. I just wish I could de-rust quicker and then I could turn the game on and play right away, but I always need hours to get my head back into this. Or maybe I've done it so many times that it's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, sick. Okay, well, maybe I've done it so many times that it's somewhat second nature at least. Ah, too early. Yeah, somewhat. Let's see, we got the turnaround drop down to work out, which means we had bad luck there one time, so if we get one more time of bad luck in this level, we were supposed to be screwed by the luck. But since we now skipped over this, we now have another 2 times that we can potentially just luck out. And we can even drop one of those places to not work out. So it is fine if one of them is the right pattern. The other one we can be fine. Ah, this was it, but I screwed it up. That was on me. But this still works out, so we have one time that is not so great and the other did work out, so this is another run right here already. Totally not planned. And here, this is the extra whip that you just saw. And now if we get good frogs here... Okay, we're not that great in time, but yeah. This might work out. So right top. Left. Middle. Oh, this better stays, please. Oh, this would be the perfect ending. So now right top. Oh no, is that it? Right top, left, middle. Okay. Yeah, I miscounted. This was the last one. You have to count to 4 frogs here after, so that was 3. And that's the last. And then we have right. Ah, I changed to left. That might be bad. Ah, this is so bad. It changed to the other frog. Changed to a right frog. I couldn't help it. Okay, so this is looking bad, but we play this out because of the training. And yeah, level 3 is very crucial for the run, we figured. If we get a good level 3, that is gonna higher the chances significantly that we can do it. Okay, that was not optimal. Imagine next attempt I get it. Just imagine. Nah, honestly last time we were so close already. In the last stream we had a run that was 0.5 seconds or less even away from making the sub 50. And yeah, I mean, if you have 0.5, 0.3 seconds, that is frames. That's frames away from making it. And it's not even... I mean, yeah, it's close, but you can't say it's close because that's like way of an exaggeration. It's not close, it's like hella close. It's like super close. It's almost it close. And yeah, honestly, if I had just played that a bit cleaner, then that would have been it. And I can't remember how I felt during that run. But I watched it back and it looks like I had a bunch of places. If I just did like the jump cleaner or this and that and just save a second elsewhere, then yeah, that's it. So yeah, I don't know what to say. It's so doable, but it just doesn't happen for some reason. But maybe today, maybe we finally get it today. And if so, then we're finally free for all the fun stuff ahead. So then next time we do the World Record Wednesday series, which I think we could do it on Wednesday this week, because this week is not yet occupied by anything other than the Mario Wonder stream on Friday. But yeah, it's only one time and I don't wanna open the next can of worms with some new category or anything. So I think we gotta do something that's a one-time only thing. Or even multiple things. I came across some new idea that is, I think, pretty fun. and that's something we could just do on that day. But I'm not gonna spoil it just yet. You will see that on Wednesday, provided I make this here. But honestly, I think today should look good for this. I feel like we are too good. I mean, look at the run. This is absolute solid. It really just comes down to some little luck alignments here. This grab, the second rope here, whenever you get to the second rope, for some reason I always seem to get the low grab, which is weird to me, which makes me think that there must be something to this rope that makes it more likely to get the wrong grab there. But why is it always the wrong? So I'm doing something there that makes it consistently the wrong grab, which means there is some way to do something consistently, which means that basically if there's a consistent way to handle that, that would mean that you can also get the better grab consistently, but I have no clue how. Okay, that was solid. Speaking of solid, speaking of consistent, I wish that would look like that in the run. Yeah, I stopped too late, but it doesn't matter. How was this gold when it's just 0.1? It's weird. I guess we ran this so many times that the timer learned the time so accurately that every split second is like a gold improvement. I don't know how that works, but it's kind of like that. 6. No, it's like 10 or so, 12 maybe. I lost track. But this might be 14 here, or it's the end already. Yeah, it's the end. Okay. Okay, yeah, I totally lost count of that. That was a good whip here. You want to land with the last frame of the whip barely hitting the knight. And that's the good fireball here. You want that one to come out. Yeah, then now we have the extra candle here that I forgot. Okay, this is looking decent so far. Except the last, yeah, I hate the last guy. The spacing for the last guy is a bit different because the candle is on a different spot there. That makes it a bit harder to hit that. But yeah, if we just get roughly a good corridor, that is all I want. And now let's see about those jumps here, because I seem to get better at them, but can I do it when I'm rusty and cold? Can I just do that on demand? Oh my god, it's so scary. That was very bad though, was not a good jump there. I forgot how that worked, honestly. Whatever, let's just go by. I almost planned that second in already to be wasted here, because it is just too hard to do consistently. For me, it's just the pressure is so hard here in this level. Okay, there we go, solid shot. This is looking clean, honestly. Yeah, except this guy. I don't know if I should invent some other strategy for this guy, but I guess we just take whatever happens here. I don't feel like investigating more into that guy. He's not worth my time. Ah, that was yeah, I guess that's fine. We rather wanna not end up in the spike, so I think a little bit extra space we can afford. Just like this here. Oh, that was a bit too close. And here, the time saved there. And now we get this guy. This is so crucial to get those guys without any flaws, no hesitation. But it's also hard. See, if he runs away like that, this sucks. It's just the most time waste because he lags the whole screen forever. And I can do nothing about it. But it's whatever. So let's see if I can finally make Dracula in a better way. Okay, I cannot. Oh my lord. Okay, absolute mess here. But that's fine if just the second Dracula works out. This guy is the only thing that matters here. And you see I messed him up as well. Yeah, anyway, it's a decent showing. I guess this would be like at least 2 seconds of a time save here in that level. So we can pretty much assume that we can make 2 seconds here. I think that's a solid assumption. So if we bring 2 out of level 3 and make 2 here, then we need 1 more second somehow. That is totally doable. I think like if we risk a bit more on the Chuck Norris jump, that could maybe save half a second or a second. And yeah, fire hallway a bit cleaner. And what else? The one boomerang guy, the last boomerang guy. Maybe I should just focus up more and get the low shot on him. Low shot, high shot, and then middle whip. Maybe I should try to get the shot to be low. Or what else? Maybe have better rope grabs in level 3. That could work out. Maybe even better level 2, to be honest. Like, this was kinda bad this time. We had a bad ending with the frog fight, and the whole RNG didn't work out too well in the level. And yeah, the start was really good. That was like a 0.6 advantage that we got there. So anything that is a negative time is obviously good for level 1. But it's really not necessary to have a good level 1. Okay, yeah, good start. I think this is a good warm-up. If the warm-up run is already world record, then I mean, we can. It's halfway safe to assume that we can do this. And honestly, I'm feeling not too bad. It's the level 2 turnarounds. They look pretty solid. We had 2 runs and I did 2 of them already. So first try 2 times in a row. Except the first failed and only the second made it, but yeah. Okay, so third run, let's go. I think honestly I'm ready now. I wasn't too shaky at all in level 4. This felt really solid to me. I even did the jump shot on the last fireball room in level 4. Even that worked out. There's just a little bit of yeah, uncleanness, or I don't know, dirtiness in the entire movement altogether. It's just there's some mistakes that add up in total. Some very small minor time losses that just add up together. And I think they are the main thing that we need to brush up here. But other than that, it looks hella solid to me. So I'm just saying chances are looking pretty good today. But chances, obviously they were always good, to be honest. In all of the streams we could have technically be lucky and get it. But most of the time I was like not too prepared for the later levels. And since we figured out that the most time is to be saved in level 3 and 4, the whole strategy basically changed a bit, and I had to train the later levels more. And yeah, I mean, even to get there is a bit rough, as you know. We have to beat the first 2 levels before that. So we rarely got to the later part of the game in the old ways of doing this, but since we know that the biggest time save is later on, I think sacrificing the start and just train the later stuff, I guess in the end was the play and was worth it. And as you could see in the last run, I was pretty solid in the later stuff, even if I'm not really warmed up here. And I think that is just due to the strategy change that we did in the last 2 streams. And now we have the result, and it kinda shows that I'm better in the later levels now. Nonetheless, we need a better start, so I mean, I'm not talking about this start right here. Level 1 we can really neglect. I think level 1 is totally irrelevant for the time, unless it's like super messy or something. But a +1, that's totally, you can ignore that. It's like nothing. Because the first room right here, so the room we play right now, that is already basically equalizing the time loss that we have there. So if we just get a drop down here, or a good one like that, it's already equalized. And if you see on the clock, if we touch this platform here at 4 minutes, then we're on time basically. So we totally made up for the time loss already, and level 1 was totally pointless to even end on a good time. And then it comes down to this drop, and I screwed it up here. And this is basically where the run starts or not. And you could be lucky in this room getting the good fireball, or you can just like screw up like here. So we had the bad fireball pattern, and I had to risk the 1 frame turnaround trick, and I screwed it up, so the run ends here. Or does it? Yes. Okay. Yeah, but we had it 2 times in the other 2 runs before that I made the turnaround drop down. I just missed the whip on the first one. I got it perfect on the second one, and here I didn't even make the turnaround. So there was no need for the whip because I didn't even drop down. But we need to do this because of the pattern being unfavorable for us. Yo, yeah, hi, welcome in. It's looking good, I think. I'm looking pretty solid from what I've seen so far. The warm-up run was already world record, so I mean, that's something. And yeah, currently also watch an RE7 stream. Okay, fine. Honestly, to me, I'm not acknowledging the Resident Evil games that came after 6. To me, the series ends at 6 and everything after is not Resident Evil anymore. So whatever they brought after, I played 7 actually, but to me this has nothing to do with anything that is Resident Evil. And I also didn't like the engine and everything that they made there. It's just totally different. I don't know. I couldn't get to like it or to take it serious in terms of being a Resident Evil game. It might be a decent game in itself, but I could not acknowledge it to be part of the series. And same obviously goes for the following game, so RE8 or Village or whatever they named it. That is just a follow-up of 7, obviously, and so the same applies for that to me. It's just not part of the series. It's its own thing, and they just slapped the name Resident Evil on it, and I don't know. It's kinda pathetic to me. But sure, yeah, if you enjoy it, sure. I'm not holding you back, I'm just saying. I think as a game it's really good. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like in itself, I guess it's an okay game, but I cannot take it as a Resident Evil game. But RE is pretty far from the original. Yeah. They kinda overdid the experimentation lately, or in the like from 5 on, I guess, or from it kinda started at Resident Evil 4, to be honest. They kinda went the action game route in Resident Evil 4, and ever since then they just detoured more and more and like went off track of the whole thing, or of the original formula. They kind of distanced themselves from their roots, but whatever. I think it's a good solid series anyway, so if it ends at 6, that is kind of fine to me. It's like a closed up thing, and it's fine, and I can accept it as a good series and just have a closure there. And if they never bring a follow-up game to any of that, it's just whatever, but I can live with that, I guess. I wonder, is there even like is there any media or any fiction that has a zombie that is also a vampire? I was just thinking, have they ever combined zombies and vampires? Because I know there's like werewolves and what, I don't know, like They have all sorts of stuff mixed together, that's for sure. But have they actually had a zombified vampire or a vampirified zombie or something? Because I think there might be a werewolf vampire somewhere, probably. I don't even know, but I can guess that they might combine that already. But is there a zombified vampire? And would that even make sense? I feel not, because I mean, the living dead is somewhat counteracting the immortal vampire, I think. Because the vampire is pretty much alive, while the zombie is, by definition, should be kinda dead. So it kind of cancels itself, I guess, but how would you even combine it? That's fair, I can see why it wouldn't be everyone's thing if they prefer the originals. Which I do, but also like the new stuff too. Yeah, I mean, good thing if you like the new stuff. I don't really, but I'm happy for anyone who can appreciate the new stuff. That's a good question. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, you came up with zombie serious stuff, and I'm playing some vampire serious stuff here, so I was just thinking, yeah, have they ever combined that? Okay, screw that attempt. I can't read chat and play at the same time, it's just not working. Alright, start this over. But what would a vampire zombie even do? Would they bite people and like suck their blood, or would they still go for the brain, like wanna eat their brains, or would they just go for the blood? I'm not sure. Like, how would I even design that if I was in charge? If I would have, if I had to make a zombie vampire, what would I make it do? I think it's safe to say that if they bite you, that you get infected and you turn also in some sort of vampire zombie. So if they get you, then they will just turn you into whatever they are. But how would they do it? Would they go for the brain and eat the brain? Honestly, I feel like most zombies don't even go for the brain. Most zombies in films and whatever, they just go to bite the people and that's it. They don't even do it for like opening their heads and getting the brains. They just bite whatever into their arms or legs or whatever. It's not even about the brain really. So that's only specific zombies that are like very, how do you say, gourmet zombies. They have really good taste and they go for the brains. But if they're just hungry, then they take whatever. But the vampires usually just go for the blood, and they don't really care if the person is infected or if if they die or if they bite specific parts of their body. I think if there's blood coming out of whatever they bite, I think they're fine. And same goes for the zombies that are not really going for the brains. So I think the general sense is the same. General goal is just to bite someone somewhere. So that is combinable. But I don't know, it's kind of weird. Maybe it also counters the thing about zombies, that if they get hurt, or like let's say you chop the arm off of a zombie, that's kind of like they don't care if their limbs get torn apart or something. If their limbs fall off, zombies are like, yeah, whatever. Whereas the vampires, they just regenerate basically. So it's kind of countering the thing that, like, vampires and zombies, they work in the opposite way, I feel, when it comes to the damage that they take. Regenerating their damage is the opposite way. Zombies, they just don't regenerate at all, and vampires, they are basically, they're just healing up somehow, I think. So is it even possible to combine that, is the question. Can you even combine the traits that they have and their behavior? Is that possible to combine? I wish I would see that. I wish there was a movie that just did that and showed me an example of that idea. Because now I want to see it, to be honest. Now that the idea came up, kind of want to see a zombie vampire. It also maybe counters the intelligence, because I think vampires, they are decently intelligent, and they go for the specific strategies and whatever. They lure their bait into whatever so that they can suck their blood. So they have some sort of intelligence, whereas the zombie is completely brain dead by definition. And the zombies, they do not at all plan stuff. Or maybe there are occasions where they like wait for something and then get it or so. It's hard to imagine zombies to come up with any real strategies. And I think those two things, or those two ways of using your, well, brain, I guess, that is counteracting each other. So if you have a zombified vampire, would he be smart and plan stuff out, or would he be brain dead and just do whatever, go biting everything that moves, and then hoping that he can suck some blood from that? It's kind of hard to imagine how they would work, really. And also, what would they be called? Like zombiers or vampires? Vambies? I don't know, like how would you call a zombified vampire or vampified zombie? What would that be called? That abomination? What name would be appropriate for that? brain dead vampire, or intelligent zombie, or and how would even how would the bat transformation even work out on a zombie? You can't have a zombie slurring around in the streets and then suddenly turn into a bat and fly away. That's kind of weird. That I don't think that would make sense. It's very hard to combine the two, I think. But still, I mean, nowadays you see whatever stuff being combined, so I expect that to be happening at some point. But it's kind of weird that it hasn't happened yet. At least not to my knowledge. So yeah, screw the time here, we just go for another test run. I can't really play too well here in level 1, it seems, so I just wanna get moving here and see what comes later. Because I need a bit more practice for later. And yeah, once we have a good start and end up in level 3, then we can apply our training here and see how that ends. And I think then it should be over. I already said it last time that the next 2-3 runs that make it into level 4 or into level 3 even, that they will end in a record. They will be the run. Unfortunately, it did not happen that I ended up in the level. Aside for that one run that made the new record that is now unofficial. Unofficial 0.5. Ah, come on. Oh my god. Okay, let me... Should we just go on? Nah. It's not satisfying to run with a dead run. It's kinda stupid. Okay, but I need to focus more on the game and less on the thinking stuff. Because I can really feel how my focus switches to other places other than the gameplay, and it's very needed that I focus up here. So I can't think of zombified vampires at this point. See? That was a zombie right there. So the mudmen here can somewhat consider zombies, I think. Okay, already an hour. How did an hour pass? I don't get it. Where's that hour gone? We had one run? Nothing else. How is that an hour? That's not an hour. But yeah, also I should maybe hurry up to not get too tired in the night. Because that is already or that's like affecting the performance, obviously. And the sooner we end this, the better. So what if we just do it right now? The thing is, if we have good results, then it boosts my motivation to grind through the level 1 and 2, because they are usually just so boring that I don't want to play just by default, just by the levels being so boring. But if I have this motivation behind me that gives me good looking runs in total to show me the chance of ending all this here, then I'm pretty much motivated. And it looked like we got good following attempts as well in the last stream when I had a good run at the end, and then I was very motivated to keep going, and then we tried a couple more and it looked like they were pretty good attempts as well. So I think the motivation can carry a lot. But yeah, how motivated can you be after a million hours here and years, months of grinding? And failing a million times. Oh my god. Why is this so tedious? See, this is what I mean. If you can't get further in the run, then it really feels like a roadblock and it's kind of holding you back. Yeah, okay, let me have a look at the chat poll. So, we have 2 votes. So the question for today's chat poll is, when do people think that my achievement here gets beaten? So if we get the sub 50 run, how long will it take for the time to be beaten? I already know that nobody's gonna beat it with another PD-less run. That's in, I put that in brackets to be excluded, but the time itself will still be beaten at some point. And the poll question was about when is it gonna be beaten? Will it be next year already, or the year after, or only the next decade, or even further? And there was one option that it's never gonna be beaten, and currently it's a 50-50 on that. I have to read it out because the chat poll for some reason doesn't show up in the chat. When you watch this back as a video, then the chat won't show the chat poll. It's kind of a bummer. I wish they would just somehow show it, at least at the end, like have the results of it, or like just show the question and the whole thing somewhere so that people get a reference to that question. But yeah, I figured I have to read it out whenever I wanna check back on that, so whatever. Alright, so back to the thing. And let's get out of level 2, okay? Let's just try and do that, because only then I get motivated, otherwise this is just so tedious. And then it kind of kills your mood and your motivation, and you get sucked into this level 1 and 2 looping, and then it sucks you of all of your motivation and energy and focus, because at some point I'm like not even focusing anymore. It's like autopiloting through level 1 and 2. And if that happens, it's very bad, because you're like basically asleep in that sense. And then if the later levels come, level 3 and 4, you have to be wide awake on those, because it is insanely hard to do that on autopilot. Or it might even be impossible, because it's so precise and everything that I think you can't really autopilot through those. So I wanna be up and running when we get there. And for that to happen, we have to also already be awake here in the first and second level. But who cares for level 1, right? I cannot care for this level. Level 2 honestly is more fun. Level 2 has this random factor and like, oh, how is he gonna do the drop downs? How deep will the drop downs be? Will he get the turnarounds? What patterns are gonna come? Stuff like that. It's a bit exciting due to the random factor. But level 1 really has zero and nothing exciting. The only kind of random factor is the boss fight, but that is not looking too much different either way. So it's just the most boring level, to be honest. I would really much rather play level 2 twice and instead skip level 1. Okay, we take this. I don't care what that is, but we take it. I said never. What? What do you mean never? Ah, yeah, in the chat poll, I see. Yeah, so you voted that this will never be beaten. It's kind of a bold claim, to be honest. If you say this will never get beaten, that is likely to not be the case. Because never say never, that's already the first factor to that. And the second thing is you're not thinking this through, because the question was just if the time ever gets beaten, and that is a different question than having the same thing that I am doing here being beaten by the same thing. That is not the same, that is not the question. So I'm not asking if there's gonna be someone else running this PD-less and beating me, because I think that is not gonna happen. But the time itself will be beaten, pretty sure. Because if you can use the PD glitch, why would you not save time over this? When I have no PDs in the whole run, and you can just use one PD and you have a whole advantage over me. Like seconds of an advantage. How can you assume that nobody will be able to beat this even with the trick? It's kind of stupid to assume that, I think. Or it's just... yeah, I can't see it not be possible or not happening. Wow, how bad am I? Oh my god, ridiculous. Okay, that's like a very horrendous showing here, but we just take it as another training run. Let's just advance to the later part of the game, because I need level 3 and 4. Okay. Yeah, we're 5 seconds behind. This is not gonna... this is not going anywhere. This is maybe an 18 run. Maybe slight sub 18, but that's it. We're way too much behind. It was all due to my... wow. I can't even do level 3 now because I lost the power up. and we need the full power up in level 3 to get the proper training there. And there's no way to... or yeah, I could basically grab one of the crystals that are not on the actual route. But then the time is again screwed, and I can't really compare the time of the level itself if I have to go out of the way to power back up so that I can even play the level. So yeah, I screwed the whole thing here. When I get hit here, I cannot play the next level, and that is kind of stupid. But yeah, I'm forced to reset here. It's not my fault, or it is. But yeah, 13. Let's see if that brings luck or not. But yeah, speaking of the time, I think at some point I'm somewhat forced to do a tutorial of this. I have to make a tutorial video of this whole run, because since I'm the best, I kind of feel the duty that I have to pass on a bit of my knowledge so that other people also can catch up if they want. And once I make a tutorial, I think chances are way higher for other people to at least have the chance to get close to my times. And it's actually what happened last time as well, when I had the world record of the first sub-18 run. That was 17:55. After that happened, I made a tutorial of the run and then I got beaten. So, I mean, it did something. It had the effect that someone gained the power to beat me, and then it actually happened by 1 frame, but I mean, whatever. And so I'm expecting, when I get this done here and I make a tutorial that is getting the people closer to my time, and I will also give them the tool of the PD glitch and this insane powerful like trick. I expect them to just get better times than me with this. Like, I'm purposely not using the trick, obviously, so this is kind of a different run, if you will. The time is still insane, nonetheless. So if I get the sub 50 with this, that's ridiculous. It is technically beatable, obviously, because everything is beatable in RTA. It's like, that's the unsatisfying part of RTA. You wanna, like, I'm never satisfied. You're never satisfied with any of your runs because it could be better. But wow. Yeah, we take this, I don't care. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, sure, it could even be better by PD-less. By another PD-less run, they could kind of beat me still. If you grind this even longer than me, or even more hardcore than I do it here already, then you can potentially save another second maybe, or I don't know. So you can never say it's unbeatable per se, but I am 99% sure that nobody on this planet will ever even think of grinding this PD-less just to beat me by a very slim margin, when they could just use the crazy trick that is the PD and just get a massive advantage over my time for free, basically. They just need to hit the trick and have a good run, and they already beat me, so why would you go for the hard way and do it like without PDs when you can just use it and get it? So I expect people to use that at some point. The thing is, they will figure out that it's still crazy hard, even with PDs, to beat my time without PDs. It still needs some skill at least. So you need an all clean run and a working PD to beat me. But I expect this to be happening at some point. So I wouldn't say never on that, because I pretty much expect someone to show up and beat me at some point. But I do not think it's gonna be soon. That's what I think. So there might be 5 years of nothing. So I'm kind of almost willing to say 2030 or later that people will beat this, because it is, even though it's doable, it is still mega hard. And learning this game to the point that you can play it so solid that whatever run you get that has a PD in it will turn into such an advantage as to make you... No! Okay, wait. Yeah, so... how do we say this? If you get the PD in a run, you're not guaranteed to beat me. You're not guaranteed to get anywhere with that. Because the PD itself, even though it's a massive time save, is not really giving you too much of a shot at, like, getting a record. This is because the whole run, everything in this run, can basically kill the run. So if you just do a wrong jump somewhere, or some section is not so clean, that's already eating all the time save already. And you get nothing from that PD if you get it, if you don't play super clean in all the rest. And if the setup or whatever for the PD takes too long, then it's the same deal. You just lose the time again. And yeah, you have to make up for that somehow. So I would say if you do like some section in a dirty way, you need basically one PD somewhere to make up for that. Top frog, of course. Yeah, screw this run, but I just want to train level 3. Yeah, what I'm saying is, it looks so easy to just beat me with the PD glitch, but you will find out it's insanely hard, even with that trick. Because first of all, the trick itself, the PD, is not easy to do, and it's so kind of luck based, or it's kind of like has this random factor to it that you cannot really plan with it, which is the reason why I excluded it from my strategy here, because I cannot really plan to get PDs, and I need my whole run to be plannable and to be like predictable for me, for my strategies to work out, or for the whole game plan here to end up in a record. For that to work out, I need to be able to look ahead and see like, okay, I can save this and that much in that level and we're still good if we have this and that time. I need this planability in my run, and it turned out that the PD is kind of screwing with that idea, so I could never plan out my times. And as you can see in the other streams in the weeks prior, that we had not any good success with using PDs. And for that reason I decided it's better to have a solid and plannable run, other than a wacky random like peak performance but unplannable kind of run. And the thing is, you need such a you need such a run. You need if you have a PD in your run, then out of nowhere, so let's say, look at this time right here. Let's say we had this run right here and we had 2 PDs in this level. Then we had minus 10 seconds, so we would be slightly ahead here. We had like 0.5 seconds of an advantage here. So we were better than the pace. And this run is crap. Or it used to be crap. It was supposed to be a dead run, but then it's suddenly back to life again. And you out of nowhere have to wake up and perform pretty well, as if this was the best run you've ever had, kind of. And the back and forth with the performance or the focus or the expectations that you have from the run itself or from the time or from your own performance. This kind of back and forth is so draining, because you were just expecting a test run here, a kind of training run, and then out of nowhere you get a crazy 2 PD success, and out of nowhere this is a run again, this is a contender for world record kind of run, out of nowhere. And then you have to perform as if this was as if your life was on the line here. And you're totally not ready, like your mind is not configured to deal with that stress. And it takes a lot of energy, I guess, to snap into this mode. And then the next run is kind of nothing, or you have I don't know, you have a good run, then you make a mistake and it dies out, it's the opposite, and I don't know, there's so many changes in the mindset during the run that I find not helpful for my performance, at least. So I want my run to be completely, like, predictable. So I already know this run here is dead, there's no way I can bring this back, because I don't have this wonder weapon of the PD glitch. If I had it, then I think this would still be dead. But I mean, the way I play it now without PDs, that is giving me a way better perspective or expectation of my own runs here. So we're on plus 10 and it's not gonna go away, so we will stay on plus 10 until the end. So I can maybe save 5 seconds in total now, and that's what I expect. So I know what I get, and I don't have to suddenly play perfectly or whatever. I can just chill out here, use this as a training run, and then see what I can do with the next run. It's not that I suddenly have to perform now. And the whole expectation thing is what got me, and what I think is not favorable for this whole thing. And it's too draining, and so using PDs in this... Wait, why is the level so bad? Why is it plus 2? What? Why is it plus 2, guys? What the fuck? Where did I lose 2 seconds? What the fuck? I'm confused. I got all the drop downs. I did not do any mistakes. Where did I lose 2 seconds? What the fuck? Speaking of expecting stuff, I did not expect that. I can't think of any place I lost time. Where? This makes no sense. I got the crushers flawless. I got the whole climb flawless. The wall wasn't on screen. I got the wall shot warm respawn thing without the respawn. Where the hell did I lose time? Tell me. This makes no sense. What the fuck? Did I play this bad? I couldn't play that bad if I wanted to, so what the fuck? What happened? I got the last drop down on the final S curve. Got the shot. Got the warm Mudman kill. I didn't lose time. What are you joking here? What's this joke? The game is trolling me. I don't know how I lost 2 seconds. I got perfect Birdman and everything. What the hell? How's that +2? That makes no sense. Okay, damn it. Okay, anyway. Let's just get this and then be over here. Honestly, I want this to freaking end. Just end already. Let's finish this. I'm expecting this to finish it, okay? Let's expect that much. And let me not talk over this now. I just want to focus up and get this done, and then we can talk. Just feel entertained by my performance instead of my talking. That's how we do it now. Okay, I need this bird. Okay, missed the candle though, but that's okay. Too late. Couldn't get the shot earlier. Here I could. Okay, barely on pace. We also need to finish this before my controller breaks, so that's another factor that I have to consider. Because if we take another few months or so, then chances are that my controller cannot hold up for that. And then I'm really screwed and I cannot even play anymore. So we need to get this done before the controller breaks. And I already repaired it, so I mean, it did break already. But if it breaks again, then I have no means of replacing this anymore. And that would really be bad. Oh my god, close. Okay, bad start, but we don't care. As long as next level turns out well, we're fine. Okay, +1. Okay, not the greatest start. Okay, that's not gonna bring the time back. So we need a drop down at the end here. Okay, that's not it. Okay, I gambled for high shot, it worked out. That was early. Okay, let's see what we get here. What's the lottery gonna give us? Only the bad stuff. Oh, I turned it around, nice. Very nice, so we're on time again. That is very good. See, this is how easy you can bring it back. And imagine we had a better start here from level 1, then we would be up ahead by so much. Just by a wrong pattern. And stuff like that is crazy to me. If you can make that happen to still even help you in the run. But you were supposed to be screwed by the RNG, but you turn it all the way around. I find that crazy that this is possible. Okay, don't die. Ah, damn it. Yeah, the drop down was really bad here instead. Okay, please. Ah, I had it. That was the good luck, but then I screwed it. But yeah, we got good luck here. Oh my lord. Yeah, we can still make this work. I blew the chance of the good eyeball. We had a good eyeball there, but I was not able to make use of it. Wow, okay. Oh my god, what a mess. What a mess. Alright, top, mid, right. Top, yeah, of course top. It's always top at the end. Top, mid, right, top. So top, mid, right, top. Ah, why does it never change? So top, I changed to mid, okay, mid, right and top. Ah, it changed, okay, I wasn't ready for the change. I was hoping for the change, but I first of all I wasn't ready, second I didn't know where it changes to. +2, so that's impossible to bring back, but I will still play it out. Actually, technically it is possible, so we could play a crazy level 3 and equalize the time and then do a 5-second level 4. We have proven this to be possible, but it is very unlikely. So I don't think I'm gonna pull this off. But I can try how far I can bring it, because it's exciting to see if this is possible. I mean, how close can we get to this hypothetically comeback? But you need a really ridiculous level 3. So I need all the drop downs to work perfectly. And have good rope grabs and perfect birdman, everything perfect. In order to save anything here. It's kind of stupid to even think of that. +2 is ridiculous. If I get into the 0 point something range, then I consider this a perfect level 3 already. So if we end up on 0.9 or better, then I would say this is a flawless level 3. Can't get too much better than that. I mean, if you're RTA, if you're TAS, then sure, you can improvise on everything, or improve on every part. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Okay, now it's already over. I don't know what that jump was. For some reason I felt like jumping there, but I don't know why. Never done that before, so it's kind of weird. Yeah, I cannot make this at all. Like, we will... Yeah, it's fine, that's fine. That was actually the play. Because I had to back up my power-up somehow. And to do that, you need to go out of your way for, like, 2-ish seconds, maybe 3, just to get the power up back. And yeah, it just costs too much time. You cannot at all save time if you have to sacrifice time already to just get back to the normal power up. Yeah, I screwed level 2, honestly. We had a very good chance in level 2, but I kinda screwed it up. But yeah. Let's just do it again and then succeed. If we can do this before 3 hours in the stream, that would be a miracle. Because usually my warm-up time is like at least 3 hours. Sometimes it's rather 6 hours. So if we get anything within that time, then it just means that I'm like my default gameplay is already better than usual. I think that is crazy to think of. Because you gotta think all the movement here everywhere, most of it is pixel perfect, frame perfect, incredibly tight inputs and reaction times. I mean, yeah, you don't have to react that quickly, but what I mean by that is that you have to still have the perfect timing on reaction. So it's not the reaction time that you need, but you need to react to the timing where it happens, or where the adjustments in your gameplay happen. And then you have to adjust for those changes in the proper timing so that it gets back to the perfect synchronized gameplay. And that is rather hard to do. If it was just reaction, then that would be a bit easier, I think. But there's so much behind this. There's so much skill and knowledge and stuff involved here that is not even seen. You just need to know that, okay, this and that was because of this and that. You have to know the things in order to even make them out in the run. If you have no idea of this run, then you might not even catch what's happening. You just see what happens on screen, but you don't know why and how. But yeah, don't worry about that stuff. I do all the decision making for you guys so that you don't have to deal with any of that. You can just enjoy the performance or not, if that is even enjoyable. I'm definitely not enjoying this. I can tell you that much. But yeah, there's only one way to do this, or to get rid of this. And this is what I'm doing. This is that way. Just getting this and then be out of here. It's the only option we have. Okay, please give me good pattern, please. Yes, okay, nice. This is the good pattern. If we get this, then we just jump down and go like that. And then we're +1 on the pace. So... oh my god, that was high. So the run is not quite secured yet. Okay, see what I'm saying? I hate that. It was because the trick didn't work out there. You're supposed to spawn that eyeball in the back of yours. And I failed the trick, so it spawned before me, so I had to shoot it, and I wasn't ready for the jump and everything. That's what I mean by reacting to stuff, to unexpected things. If you're not into the game and your mind is not completely on what's happening, then you think like, yeah, you just shoot that thing, you jump over, but you're not ready. You're not ready for the movement. And also, it's also the lag that comes into play. You can't just react in time. You need to see what happens what's going on screen and then react to what is the lag doing in that moment. So that's what I mean by the timings and stuff. You need to be aware, okay, there's this and that much lag on screen right now, so you can't do the input right away to react for that jump. You gotta wait a bit and plan the jump a bit ahead, like a few frames ahead. And then you have to jump earlier in order for the input to come into the game later because of the lag delay. Stuff like that. You cannot expect the jump to happen right away, so it is not a reaction in the sense of reacting, but adjusting to what happens in the given moment. And that's crazy freaking hard. And I lost track of what I was gonna say. I think securing the run, the run is basically starting at the frog fight, because there is nothing more that can screw the RNG. So basically the frog fight is the last RNG part of the run. And then after that there's no RNG anymore. So yeah, once you come to the frogs, there's not much you can do anyway at the frog fight, other than hoping for the frog to not go top hole in the end. So there's nothing that can eat too much of your time other than this frog, and the frog is like maybe 2 seconds that he can screw you. So that's just something you cannot control. But the run cannot really die anymore due to stupid things. And from there on, after the frog fight, it's a pure skill run. So there's only one more kind of luck plays, which is the frowny drop at the very end of the game. That is a bit luck based, but it's not too heavy. It's maybe like a second of a difference. And all of the rest is just pure execution. And that's very good to me, because executing, like from there on, it feels like you have it in your hands. It's my doing. It is my skill that can carry the rest of the run. So what I'm saying, once we make it past the frog fight, we are free, and the run is about to like really kick off and really start in the performance aspect. But in order to get there, we need to also bring a decent time to that point. So we want to end the frog fight at hopefully 0. And that is gonna give us a very good shot at the time if we do the later 2 levels in just a good way. Ah, yes. So yeah, that is the mission, but I think you all know that we just want to get to level 3 in a proper time. That's not really something new, but I'm just repeating this for the people who have no idea what's going on here, who haven't followed this and just tune in for the world record. So I just give them a bit of an overview of the strategies here. And yeah, in case you don't know what the no PD means, by the way, so I do all of this run here without the biggest glitch in the game. There's a crazy trick that is basically game breaking, and that is you press start and like you pause the game and unpause the game at a specific place in a specific timing. And that basically lets you skip over the spawn frames of things, and you can therefore make stuff not even spawn on screen, so you don't have to deal with it, and it also doesn't lag out the movement. So you save insane amounts of time in specific places. It doesn't work everywhere, or it does work, but it doesn't help anywhere. Oh wow. Okay, whatever, we take this. Yeah, so the trick does help you in like 5-ish places in the run, but it gives you a massive time boost. Like 5 seconds, kind of 3 to 5 seconds of an advantage. And that trick, even though it's good, it is very inconsistent. And for the inconsistency's sake, I do not do this here. And there's another thing, which is I want to prove that you can still have a very good run even if you don't use that trick. I basically want to prove the point that the trick is not needed too much for a crazy runtime. So I want to basically prove that, or I want to show the maximum time that you can get, or the minimum time that you can get without using that trick, so that people have a good reference how far you can push it even without that trick. Yeah, thanks for the heart spam, whoever that is. And that's the good pattern here, so we can just drop down and kill that guy, and we are on pace. Right on pace here. So now I can try to get the bridge over with. Ah, that was too late. No! God damn it. Yeah, if you just don't focus and you do the wrong pattern at the wrong place here, yeah, you see what happens. I was not supposed to shoot twice. I don't know why I did that. I thought it was the end, or I don't know what's happening. Sometimes my brain is like messing up. God. So we brought it back. So this was on pace, by the way. It said that we lost a second 0.3 on level 1, but we equalized that time by the bridge here. So I mean, the moment we entered the bridge, we were on pace again. So we just negated the time loss already. But we could have a second better than that if we just entered the level in 1 second better. Yeah. Again, thanks for the heart spam, I saw that. It just didn't help me. But you never know. Maybe the hearts, the effect of the hearts is kicking in later. Could be just a delayed build up of an effect. Maybe the hearts need to charge up, and then their effect will flourish later. So okay, that's already a bad start. I don't want to end here on a second deficit on the first screen already. That's kind of a bad start, so let me just try this again. Yeah, 2 hours into the stream, so we should be close to kind of warmed up. I feel like I am somewhat warmed up. doesn't feel too bad, but the results are not showing yet because I think it's because we cannot even see the effect of the performance too much, because that will only kick in the later levels. In level 3 and 4, only there you can see what the performance really does. And the stuff before is kinda luck anyway. So let me try to get to level 3 and then show you how warm I am. Ah, god. Yeah, more hearts. And what else? Smileys or what? What was the other thing? I think smileys, yeah. Okay, I'm not on pace at all. This is like almost 2 seconds down, but let's see. If we get a good jump here, which we don't, and a good boss fight, then we can bring this back, but well, the jump was already crap. Yeah, more smileys. I think this might end on a +1 again. I'm also not good here on this part. Yeah, except now, of course, I get it when I didn't expect it. You can despawn, or you can wrong spawn the last mudman there on that section, and that will make him spawn behind you. And so you can walk on and he will be basically unspawned by the screen scrolling, and that will save you time because you have to deal with one less enemy there. But that only works if you get that. It's Morse code. If only it was in the proper timing. I'm not sure if how the hearts and stuff shows up on my screen is in the proper timing. So they might just pile up on a queue and then spam it all out in one go or something. I don't know how it works here, but I can imagine it's not really the same pattern that you tap on your screen. So I think it might not even be viable for Morse code. Or you could say, yeah, okay, it's one smiley and one heart is like short and long and whatever. But the other issue is I cannot even read Morse code. That's the other issue. So even if it was proper Morse code, I could not read it. I was once gonna learn it in Steel Diver on the 3DS. They had Morse code as like a chat option, so the chat in the game was Morse code only. So you could only communicate by Morse code. So I was gonna play that longer to basically learn that by playing. I was really interested in learning that because I think Morse code is pretty useful, or it can be useful someday. However, they shut down that game, of course. Whenever there's something good in this world, they shut it down. So they shut down that game. And I just shut down the scrap run. Just like that. Okay, anyway, back to chat. It's Morse code that I put out using hearts as dots and smileys as long noise. Yeah, I was kinda like guessing that. You need two different like letters or signs, two different things for short and long. So yeah, whatever you get, you can use as Morse code. Anyway, it's a exceptional. What? You mean my stream title? Exceptional. Yes, it says exceptional. I don't see the mistake. What's wrong about that? The period is included. What? Exceptional. Exceptional. Am I stupid? I think the title is right. I don't know what's the issue. But see, this is the bracket text anyway. I will change the bracket text whenever I finish the stream. I basically use the brackets as a like recap of what happens, like the highlights of the stream will gonna come, or will gonna be referenced in that bracket. So if we get a good run, then I just post the time in the brackets or something like that. The Morse code says exceptional. Yeah, as I said, I can't, even if I could read Morse code, I could maybe not make it out in that chat in time. The period is included in the message. Okay, so you mean exceptional period or what? I'm not really following, but it's fine. Yeah, but Morse code is nice. I think once there was one time in Discord chat where I also put Morse code as a joke, but it didn't get noticed, I guess. But yeah, whatever. Important thing is that we get this done here. Finally. I really need this to be done. And we were so damn close. Last time we were half a second or less. It was like 0.3 or something that we were off from getting it. And 0.3 is like 20 frames. 20 frames. It's so small. There's like nothing. It's like one cleaner jump as opposed to some bad jump or something. Just something. Do whatever. Some cleaner performance, and it's gonna do it. Yeah, it's barely on pace here. That's a good jump. Okay, so let me see if I can not overstep here. Ah, that was an overstep already. But it might not matter yet. Only here it could matter. And that was again an overstep. That's looking bad. So I wonder if we can still outrun the Mudman here. I don't think so, yeah. See, there was a Mudman here at the end, and he would just not be present if I got it right. If we came there in the quickest way possible, then we are too fast for the Mudman to spawn there. He will try to spawn behind us, but then we will outrun him, and he will go away just by getting off screen or getting scrolled out of the screen. Okay, this might work out. It's maybe plus 0.5 or so. Or plus 1. 0.6, okay, that's fine. That's considered a good start, I would say. Because half a second really is nothing. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, speaking of nothing, this whole run is nothing. Oh god, it's this phase where I'm having a breakdown and like, god. This always happens. We start out, it's kind of looking good, then it doesn't look good anymore, and then I have this breakdown phase where I'm depressed and feeling like nothing works, and then at some point we have a more consistent phase again, and then we have the fire phase where stuff is really on fire, and we have the crazy runs, but it depends how long that phase is, that the stream time is gonna be insanely long. And last time we had the fire phase at the very end, like at 10 hours, 10 plus hours. That's when the actual runs only started. And now I'm on the depression phase already, it seems like. But yeah, we gotta just pull through this somehow. Also, exceptional week for me. I finally swam out. Okay, I hope so. Hope it worked out. I didn't want to interrupt you during that week, obviously. But I thought about you without your knowledge, or without your permission. I thought about you without permission. But I didn't talk about it or didn't mention it. This is already crap pace. You want to be here at 43 and not 40, 44, 45, something. It's too long. That was good. I needed every second of the week. Yeah, you're taking this too serious. Like, it's like me and this shit here. I'm taking this way too serious. But sometimes you gotta do it. You gotta be a bit too eager on something. It's maybe just for yourself, maybe just for your own confidence, maybe I don't know what else you could do it for, but I get the point. And I'm mostly a fan of taking stuff too serious, so I can't blame you. I'm just saying in general, you maybe shouldn't do that too much. I know it from own experience, you know. I should also take stuff less serious, but I just can't. I don't know, I'm that guy. I can't take it not serious. And that goes for a lot of stuff that I do. I can't just let that like be sloppy and whatever. It doesn't fulfill me too much, or it feels like I don't know, I'm doing it wrong or something. Like, it feels better to take it too serious, even when it's maybe not healthy to do so. Sometimes you just need it for your own sake. So I totally get that. I'm just saying, like, I'm just sharing my wisdom of my experience so far. That's all I can do, I guess. You take it too serious? What? You take it serious or you die. Drowned at the bottom. That's how it goes. Yeah, I don't know, like it's kind of similar to this right here, honestly. If you don't take this like 110% serious, then you cannot get close to my times here. You cannot even dream of beating the record. You gotta be totally on fire all the way from start to end. And it's just insanely hard and draining. But I need this one run, just one damn run. Okay, let's see. I mean you're not also known for taking a lot the world or its people too seriously. I don't know if that sentence makes sense, but yeah, I think it's what I said already. That I'm also kind of like that. That I take stuff too seriously, but I don't know. I think there's a lot of people that should take stuff more seriously, so I somewhat feel like I have to compensate for their lack of seriousness. And therefore I feel a bit better being too serious other than being less serious or too little serious. I don't even know how you say it. No. I hate this being the wrong fireball. I wasted almost 2 seconds there in total. Yeah, if more people would just take their stuff decently serious, then I think I would also ease up a bit more and be like less crazy on the seriousness. But it's just this feeling that I don't know how to say it. But I think you know what I mean. People are so sloppy everywhere and it pains me to always be confronted with that. And therefore I feel when I do something for myself or for my own sake here, then I wanna at least be too serious on that thing so that I can make sure that nobody else is reaching that seriousness. And therefore I feel better off in like my stuff being cared for, because it's my own care that I can apply to that. Oh, that was a sick drop. We might be back on pace because of that. Oh, sick, okay. Oh, I think we have a good chance. That's also good here. Oh my god. It is not the greatest pace, but it's a good pace. Could be slightly better. Oh my god, except I screwed it. I did the extra whip there even though I could not do it. It's still fine. Okay, let's see how the frogs go. So top, right, left, Middle. Aw, I wish this would stay. I wish this was the ending frog. That would be perfect here. Oh, double frogs. Quadruple frogs. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have top, middle. Okay, now we have our pattern, which changed already. Ah, no, that's bad. That's bad. I don't know where the last one is. Ah, top hole, of course. It changed to freaking top hole. Fuck this run. It's over. It's the moment I saw top hole. It is 2 seconds lost for no reason at all. No fucking reason. Fuck this bullshit. Fuck this bullshit. It's so dumb. I can do 0 and nothing. Frogs just hate me and they kill me. They kill my run. It was perfect. It was the perfect pattern. We had double frog at the end, but then this fucker changes to top hole. I can't believe it. This was it. This was the run. 23. 2023 and run number 23. That was the run. That was it. The perfect historic achievement in 2023. The all-time record being on 23rd attempt. That would be so perfect, but no, the frog decided nope. Ah man, that was so good. The level 2 was kind of bringing it back from a bad start, and everything worked out like towards the end, except the frickin' frog. Okay, I mean you're not also known for taking a lot of the world or its people too seriously. It's the other way around. I'm saying that you say this while also taking the world and a lot of its people not that seriously. I don't know. You say the opposite, what the hell? I take stuff way too seriously, and that is why I cannot take people that take it less serious also serious. Because they take it less serious than me, so I take them less serious. It's not my fault. So you can't say I take them less serious when it's their fault that I take them less serious. So it's them not taking stuff serious and not me not taking stuff serious. So I think you got it wrong there. But I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah. Okay, let me start this over. Oh god. Maybe we get a good start here and a gold split on every level. That would also look nice on the display. And I think viewers like it when there's good time splits on the screen. I heard that from other speedrunners that they basically that they run against worse times, worse split times, so that the viewers always see a green time on their splits and then they are hopeful that the run is good or something, but the time itself not being too crazy. It is just that the splits look like the pace is really good or something. I heard this is kind of a trick for baiting viewers into thinking the run is good or something. Yeah, I think I already lost so much time for the birds there. But let's see. We can check basically at this. Okay, now it's not on pace. You can check at this coin here. If we collect the coin at 30, then it's like roughly on pace. But we are down by 2 seconds almost. I still need to go to sleep, so I will talk to you very soon. Talk to you very soon. I'm going to bed. Yeah, okay, then good night. And thanks for showing up. Thanks for like yeah, showing to be alive and stuff. Yeah, see you whenever. And have a good sleep. I was supposed to stream this way earlier anyway, but it is what it is, and I have to do a night session now, so it is what it is. So don't mind me grinding this out, it's just that I have to do it on stream so that it's live. That's the only reason. I don't care if people watch this or not. It's just to have it live on a record. That's the only reason. So don't mind leaving here. It's all fine. I don't need company for this. I can do this myself. So yeah, have a nice night and see you in another stream that's more worth watching. I must say, your Belmont is well and truly fast, and not just at CVA. Yeah, I know what you mean. My Belmont is fast. Okay, so that's only a plus 0.5, that is doable. So if we just get the drop down here on the next gamble room. Ah, wow. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this freaking game. Oh, I gotta focus up. I can't be that sloppy anymore. The run 23 was honestly it. This could have, like, we had a lot of runs like that, but 23 looked like this is around the pace that I expect my run. And it's very doable if you get with that time into level 3. Oh god. Still, I need the focus, and that is the issue. When it gets so repetitive that it's just tedious as hell. And sticking through the repetition here, that is what really kills your focus. At least mine. I cannot, like, yeah, I can't think myself into the game when it's so boring and so not feeling alive to me. It's just this level on loop, and the same music, the same movement, everything the same. It's so repetitive. And then my brain just shuts off and saves the energy or something. I don't know what the brain does. Maybe nothing even. But sticking through this repetition is just a rough task. But let's just think ahead and focus on level 3 already. And I think we might just want to do another more or less training run. I will still try to play well here, but I will not care if it's on pace. If it is, then fine, but if not, then I think we just do another training run. Because it happens too often that my power-up gets stolen before level 4. And I want to see if we can do that in a way that it isn't so often. Ah, fuck this. Oh my god. 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 Please. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't do this to me. I can't take exactly that. I can't take this, man. The controller is so bad that I'm using, and all the stuff that involves turnarounds like here, that's not working on the controller. And that sucks. So let me see. The poll votes seem to be in favor of next year. So the majority of the poll says that they think that the run is gonna be beaten next year already. Honestly, yeah, I can agree with that. Basically, you just need someone to have a similar skill level than me. Or not even, you need someone to have the peak performance that matches my usual performance. That's all it takes. And then also on top of that, they need to be lucky in one of their good attempts to have one of the powerful PDs in that run. And I think that can already do it. It is hard, but I think it's definitely doable, even for people who are not as good as me. You don't need that much skill. If you have PDs, you can make up for a good bunch of the skill, but you need a solid gameplay nonetheless. Oh, that was close. Ah, come on. I really want to train level 4 because 4 is so shaky sometimes that I feel I'm not too solid yet in that. But I feel also it's not possible to be too solid in that, since there are so many factors that are, yeah, more or less inconsistent. I don't say random, but they are, yeah, like if you just shoot one of the fireballs in a frame later or something in the fire hallway or stuff like that, if you're just off by a tiny bit, then the whole time can change a lot. So I wouldn't say it's RNG based or luck based too much, but the performance can change so much about the time, even if it's just slightly off, and that is very likely to happen. Because you're not playing perfectly on point all the time, everywhere. Oh god, that was close. Okay, that should be a good start. I hope this does it. Okay, please. I still have my whip, good. Sometimes I forget that I have to grab 2 power-ups here instead of just 1. And then I end up with only 1 power-up here, which is very bad. Okay, but this looks good so far. Even got the shot here. This is looking solid. Ah, yes, high fireball. Got that guy, got the drop down. We should be even slightly ahead here. Potentially. And now it comes down to this fireball. It's the good one, very nice. And now we can see. Yeah, we should be up by a second. No overstep. Now let me see if we get this. Okay, only 1 shot here. That was close. That worked out, good. Ah, too late, I saw that. Anyway. Ah, too early. Oh, nice drop. Okay, this is looking very good. If only the next room doesn't screw it. Ah, it does. It's fine. We can take that. Come on. Yes, okay, good luck here. So we should be able to make use of this. This is basically on pace here. Slightly under maybe. But this should be fine. Oh, sick drop. Okay, now we're ahead. We're absolutely ahead for sure. So left, middle, right, please. Yes, right again. Ah, that could change the top maybe. That could turn out bad, but let's just hope for the best. Okay, that's looking bad. Top, middle, right, right. Okay, this might be the last frog on the right, but we cannot be too sure. Top, middle, right, right was it. Oh shit, middle, middle? Shit. Middle? Oh god, no! Ah, I wasn't ready, but we should still be ahead, nonetheless. Oh, sick man, holy crap, what is that? What the hell? Okay, this is it. Okay, let me calm down and just play this safely. Because this is what we need. If we can now also make another second, then we have a crazy run here. Yeah, let me go not too aggressive. It's not worth to risk it here. But -3 is pretty solid. If I had a better frog at the end, or they didn't screw me there, then, you know, could be even better. But yeah, let's just not freak out here, it's not that crazy. We could do this basically any time. Though we had a lot of luck with the drop downs, I must say. But yeah, whatever. Sometimes you are lucky. So this is about the best we can maybe get just by the luck stuff. But nonetheless, we need good performance now. And let me not screw that. And this level is very hard. We need to just not lose time. If we just secure this time, then we're fine. And that is like a very good shot. If we get another second, then we can play so safe in level 4. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Let me get this jump here. My favorite jump. Okay, got it. But if we play as bad as last time here in this level, for whatever reason, we lost 2 seconds. If that happens, then we have maybe a bit of a problem. But I don't know how that happened. I don't know where we lost that time. But let's try to not do that again. If we just secure this, then there's only one level left, you know? Okay, this jump. Ah, okay, this was good. I think that worked out. No. No! Are you serious? Are you serious? How did that happen? Controller malfunctioning? I don't know what happened. So yeah, we lost all the time already. Very great. I couldn't shoot for some reason. I don't know. This is... I don't know. I kind of felt something was off. But I don't know what happened here again. Like some random nonsense with my controller happened. I don't know what. It's just so crappy, man, and I hate this controller. I hate this controller with all of my hatred. I don't know, I have no words. If we can still get a second out of this somehow, then I'm fine. But I think we dropped it. It's so frustrating. Let's see. Okay, got this drop at least. so ridiculous. I can't understand. I did a jumping whip and it just didn't work. Yeah, let's see. It's a good training run, I guess, compared to the one before. There we go. So maybe best training run so far. It's still fine. Yeah, that was still on pace. Okay, weird. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I hate this guy. Okay, that's all of them. So let's see if we can somehow still bring this back. This was such a throw, I swear. Level 3, we should have saved another second there. This is really feeling bad. Oh, too freaking late. This is a throw without... Nah, this is such a throw. Yeah, fuck this run. I don't even want to play it. Fuck that shit. It's so stupid. This feels bad. Like, if I bring this to the end, it's still... It would haunt all my dreams for all eternity. I would be cursed forever. It's like the first Castlevania game where Simon beats the great evil, but he still ends up being cursed forever and like dies due to the curse after. That's how this would be. If I still bring this back and make the record and have this insane fucked up start in it, or this fucked up level 3, this feels so bad, you have no idea. And I would always feel like, oh, this could be 3 seconds better. And I don't know, if it's like a 49 or something, it could have been a 46 or maybe even better. And that I could not deal with that. So I'm honestly, this is fine. Let's just do it again. I cannot take this. This was too screwed up. I can't look at this. I cannot watch this back. That would hurt me too much. And this would make me look like it would look like I would be the worst player ever, and I would like somehow just scratch by. And people would think I'm the biggest clown, and I cannot take that. I cannot at all take that. This should have been like we should have ended level 3 at least on a -4. And then get 1 second out of level 5, yeah, level 4, I can't even... yeah, because if we end up there on 4 seconds, then I expect 3 seconds out of level 4, which would make this a -2 over what we need. So sub 50 -2, that is basically... That is also my goal. I want to dodge the first second that is sub 50. So the 49 I want to try to also avoid. So I want a 48 something or a 47 something. That is my actual goal. And this run, if I hadn't dropped it so badly in level 3, this would be a -4 in level 4, and then the 3 seconds would give it like 2 extra seconds, so this would be 47 something in the end. 1747 something. And that would be perfectly what I anticipate. But not with that performance. I was so off, honestly. And the fire hallway especially, that's basically my signature move, and if that looks like crap and such a shaky level 3, nah. No, I can't look at that. You can't make me look at that ever. And that would give the idea that people think, oh, we can just beat this right away, and then they can just get a run that is slightly less screwed. And they could actually even get it. I wanna make sure that this looks cleanish and has less luck in it. So I would rather take some less luck but better performance just for the show. Because this will stay forever. And if we have this bad of a performance, nah. That is irresponsible. I cannot show that to the people. Either way, this was almost the best performance we ever had out of level 2. But we had massive drop downs. Massive luck. So that was also exceptional. Exceptional time saves that we should not have there. Sometimes it does happen because, yeah, the game is just weird. But this was undeserved as hell. And even that we didn't lose time in the end of level 3, that's also undeserved. There's no way. We should have lost more time there. Yeah, I'm a bit pissed, obviously. That should have made it. And even if level 1 and 2 were just crap, it is irrelevant, but the performance that comes after, that cannot look like that. I cannot miss a shot on a candle, on a static thing that is there all the time. There's no way you can mess that up. If you can't shoot a standing static candle, then what can you even do? And I don't want to give this picture here of such a pathetic player. I can't stand that. Still a bummer, obviously. But it could have ended right there. Under 3 hours of a stream time. And we could have already ended it. This was very close, honestly, of ending it all. Probably best pace ever. Into level 4 with more than 2 seconds. I think that's a record. Because best I had was maybe 1.9. So we were just shy of 2 seconds. But I've never been there over 2 seconds, I believe. Maybe once. But I can't remember. Okay. Damn you. Yeah, well. Oh my god, man. Why is it always good runs that end in the stupidest way? Something happened to my... Can I quickly check that back? I need to quickly see what was the issue in that one level 3 thing. The one shot in level 3 that I screwed up so badly. I want to see that again. Because that was very weird. So I came there, I was on time, I took the shot and I did not freaking shoot. I think it was the contact point on my controller, honestly. This kinda looks like it was a malfunctioning of the board. But I was there so on time, oh my god. It was basically a -2 pace. Oh man, such a bummer. And the start was... That was 0.5 on the start, okay. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Can't help it. Ah, man. We can do it again, guys. That's the thing. This was not a one-time thing. This was not an exceptional lucky run, or it kind of was, but we can do it again, and just by performance get the same result that we had there by luck and by screwing up. You can just have no luck but not screw up and then get close to or even a better result just by gameplay. Yeah. Let's try to do that. It still hurts, obviously, if you throw away a -3 run. But still, you don't know how much I saved in level 4. Because it is still hard to save time there, even though there's lots of opportunities. But the -5, the potential -5 in level 4, that is very, very unlikely. We only had this one single time. That is why I even considered that we can do more than just 1 second or something there. That is the only one time that we had -5 in the last level. That was the turnaround of this whole strategy. This was when I started to consider that we can get like 3-ish seconds there, other than 1. And that changed the fact that we needed more seconds out of level 3. Way more than I thought is possible. Or less, I don't know what I just said. Ah, come on. Yeah, thing is that it is way more doable than I thought initially, but still I can't screw up in level 3 or 4 at all, and I screwed up both in the last run. That's unacceptable. But yeah, if we just play this down cleanly and we just have a 0 start in level 3. So if we make it past level 2 with like a 0 pace, that is all we need. That's according to plan, this is all we need. And I would rather take an earned victory over a very lucky and screwed run. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how stuff like that happens sometimes. It's maybe like the nerves kick in or something happens. I wasn't too nervous, to be honest, because at level 3 you can't really say too much. But maybe level 4 was... I was already feeling bad because of the performance. And I didn't feel like I wanted to bring this all the way. And maybe that just manifested there and killed my run right away. Maybe my wish got granted. But yeah, don't worry guys, we can do this again, and we have plenty of stream time left, so there's no need to worry at all. And we can just shake that off as, yeah, whatever, another good test run or so. It's still nice to see that it is possible to end there at -2 or -3 in level 3. And there's even potential to bring it to an all total of -4 before we even start level 4. So the hopes are kind of legitimate to maybe in a good run to end up with more than 5 seconds. So we can maybe dream of 6 or 7 seconds other than 5. We don't have to stick to the 5 only. We can allow ourselves to dream of 6 or 7 seconds even. If we see stuff like that, that kinda confirms that we can go higher or lower. I think the 47 is a legit wish. The 47 time is not a dream. This can be real. And I want to try to get that again, obviously. Ah, not like that though. Okay, +2. Let's see, maybe we get a turnaround here. Like literal turnaround. Okay, that's the good pattern. However, I'm still doing the turnaround and the 2-frame glitch. Damn it. I would have brought it back, but now we're on +2. Because of my stupid performance. Yeah, but we started like that in the other run too. So this means nothing yet. Can still make up for all that. And then sure, you could say like, oh, people get the impression that maybe the +1 in level 1 could be better, blah blah blah. But I would much rather equalize the time by a bit of luck here in level 2 and just don't care for the level 1 performance other than playing that clean, because that is not worth it. And yeah, I take any luck over level 1 performance. Ah, damn it. Okay, no bad luck here. I needed the drop down, there's no other way. I could obviously wait it out, but we are already so much down that I cannot afford time losses. And it takes around 3 or more seconds to wait there. Damn it. I'm a bit tired for some reason, I don't even know why. I slept really long today. And now I'm still tired. Or maybe it's just a phase and we get better later. But either way we can just get this here. Even when I'm halfway tired, I had worse physical conditions and did better, so we can't always be in top shape. Oh, I think that was good. Ah, damn you. God, that was close. Ah, the bird. Bird is such an issue. Ah, this eyeball also. Yeah, whatever. See, level 1 really I don't care. This is just whatever, and for the same reason that I don't care for level 1, I also don't care that we equalize that by some randomness in the next level. Okay, but I'm feeling a bit better now, a bit like more solid in the gameplay. I mean, in general, not here. Oh my god, can we ever freaking finish this, please? I must take opportunities when I get them. So the run we throw away today, that cannot happen. We cannot let stuff like that happen. This was too good of an opportunity to not take advantage of. I don't know, I'm just mad that my controller sucks. If I had a proper controller, I swear we had this months ago. We could do this like in 1 month. A couple tries, a couple good runs until I have the right strategy and everything, and this would be over. But no. This crap controller prevents me from crucial tricks, like the drop down, turnaround drop down, stuff like that. This is honestly crucial. This could make every run be unreliable, like unaffected by RNG stuff. We could basically train the turnaround drop down with a proper controller and then never have to rely on any luck. That is crazy to think of. You never need any sort of luck anymore. That's a gigantic deal for this. Because then you don't need so many resets to try again. And then you save minutes, you save hours, honestly. Like, to get to the point where that room comes up, that's 4 minutes something. 4.5 minutes. That you just save every time. And if you have 100 resets, that's 100 times 4 minutes. So that's 400 minutes. I don't even know what that is. 5 hours maybe? 6 hours? 7 hours? That's a whole day basically. A whole day you just save. By not having to rely on this nonsense. And it's all due to the controller issue. It's just insane. If you think this through, how much that affects my performance here, that is crazy to think of. Like, the impact of a good controller is so huge. On top level, the controller is doing so much. Or the equipment in general. If you have crappy tools at hand, you just cannot work. That's how it is. Yeah. We get it again, guys. We get it again. Today is dedicated for this, and it is halfway expected, or it is more than halfway. It's like 80% expected to happen. And we almost saw it already. If only. If only I would keep it together. But this was such a good looking run. This was... pretty sure this would have ended on a 47. And that's exactly what I need. I want 47, 48, something like that. Somewhere between those two. If it's 49, I'm pissed. And if it's better, then... I don't believe so. I don't think that's happening, but if it's 46, then I'm sure it's never gonna be beaten ever. Okay, let's just focus up a bit and try to not do stupid things. And I have to really press my buttons in. I think that's what happened there in that one place. I was just loosely tapping it, but you gotta hammer the buttons in on this controller. Otherwise the board is just too crappy to register. And it doesn't matter, like nobody will question how I input that stuff as long as I get it. So we have to somehow make this work on this controller. And then... yeah. And then whatever comes after, we can even play this on keyboard if we play other stuff like the level redemptions and stuff. We can do this potentially on other inputs. It's just for this run I need a somewhat good feeling controller. This is not really it, but it's the best I have. And it's still better than keyboard for me. What the hell, 10-2? That's fake as hell. That's so fake. That's so fake. And I might throw it by a bad drop down because I feel the urge of like pushing the time further. Look at this, what the hell? How did I save so much time? This makes no sense. Sometimes it's so random. Yes, I will try to maintain this pace here. Because that would be already a fine start for level 3. If we make it out of level 2 with this pace, then we're good. What? Okay, see? It means absolute nothing. The level 1 time is so for no reason. It makes no difference at all, ever. Absolute pointless to play level 1 good. That's the proof right there. Absolutely irrelevant to play good. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, it's even a dead run. Look at this. Wow. Just wow. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Is this like symbolic for today? Is like we have crazy luck and crazy paces, peak paces, but then we cannot keep it together? Is that like the message today? Yeah, let me check chat poll again. I need some, maybe I need a break, to be honest. Yeah, chat poll is unchanged so far. Yeah, maybe I take a break. I think I should do that. Let's do one more run. Let's go to 40 maybe. Let's go to 40 and then I take a break. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Weird things happening today. Plus, like, minus 1.3 in level 1. How? I did not perform any good. I didn't get the early bird, I think. Or did I? Maybe. But I did nothing. Yeah, too early. It's completely random. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, I take a break at 40. I think we can play this and 40 and then I take a break. I just need to get my head clear and maybe open the window, get some fresh air in here, maybe walk around a bit so that my blood circulation is working again. And then we see what we can do. Wow. It missed even though I waited forever to shoot. Okay, close hit. Okay. Maybe it was the turnarounds. They do a lot to the pace here. If we don't have a lot of time loss by walking backwards, I think that does a lot to the time. But I can't imagine that we did that good in the other run, that it was a whole full second. I don't know how we did that. I didn't even pay attention to the level and it was, for some reason, was -1. I don't know. I just want to get out of the second level, it's so tedious. What was that? Did you see the hesitation on that whip? I don't know what that was. I'm starting to feel that the B button on this controller is slowly but surely giving up. We had a lot of runs that had this issue. So it could just be the board on my controller. Or I just use it too much. Okay, whatever. I got hit by this fireball somehow last time. On that good level 1, we got hit by this random nonsense here. So dumb. Wow. +2. Would you believe it? +2. Okay. Nope. Lol. Imagine I somehow snuck through here. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I can't take this here anymore. So we skip to 40 and that's gonna be the last before the break. And then I take a quick break, kinda try to breathe and get back to normal. Forget about this stupid other run, or the 2 other stupid things that happened. And then we get back fresh and clean and try to finally get this. Which implies that we won't get it right now. Which, I don't know, it's kind of a bad implication. Maybe I should still say like, oh, we can do it even now. And then take a break when we get it. If I phrase it like that, then the hopes are that I can get it right now. But look at this performance, man. Wow. Way too early. Oh my god. +2. Wow. Ridiculous. Yeah, I need a break. I think warm-up phase is about over. I think I can somewhat play now. And we even had good starters. It now just is a matter of getting another decent start. And that's gonna do it. Yeah, break time, guys. Break time. This is too much. Oh my god. So, yeah, see you in a bit. I'm gonna be back. I don't know, 5 minutes, something like that. Maybe I'm gonna eat a bit or like drink something or get a new drink. I don't know. I see what I do, but yeah. See you and goodbye. Alright, I'm back. Alright. 3 hours 30. That is good. So we have around 8-ish hours at best. Now let's say 7-ish hours. So yeah, but we only need 20 minutes, so what about that? What about this fact that we don't need 7 hours? When we can just finish it right here. Imagine coming from a break and instantly nailing it. Basically advertising breaks by that. Okay, that's not the case. So 42. That sounds like an appropriate number. Okay, nope, it does not. 43. Okay. So, apparently we had a level 2 ending that had almost 3 seconds, and we came from a, I don't know what it was, a deficit of almost a second from level 1. So that means we basically made up for 4 seconds in just level 2. That is massive. That is honestly massive. And imagine we had... Okay, yeah, we had some very crazy level 3s. But let's not go overboard. I'm just saying... Potentially there's like 3 seconds in level 3. We have proven that already. We had one time that we played level 3 without any mistake. This was like almost TAS. So, assuming the 4 seconds from level 2 and 1 second from level 1 and 3 seconds level 3, so that is 4, 5, 8 seconds already, and then 5 other seconds in level 4, so 8 plus 5, potentially 13 seconds is what you can play out of this. And that would be... I don't even know. What would that even result in? I think that's the 55 minus 13, so that is minus 5 again, which is 8 again. So minus 8 to the 50. So that would be 42-ish, 42, 43. That's insane. Imagine 42. But yeah, a sub A sub 45 I don't think is happening. So that would really, like, you need everything to line up. And flawless performance. And I'm not doing that. Yeah, look at this flawless performance. Ah, God, get out of this level, please. Yeah, it's still crazy to think about stuff like that, like the potential and whatever. And how close we are already. But all I want is the freaking sub 50 and to prove that you can get it without PDs. That PDs are just a fancy way of cheating it. But yeah, obviously with the PDs, that's another, I don't know, let's assume the optimal time here without PDs. If we go by this, what I said, 42, if we go by the 42 and take that as the minimum time ever, and then we have to start to think of the PDs as well. So let's just say 43 to make it safer. And then we have the 10 seconds from the PDs in level 3. 3 seconds in level 2 and 3 in level 4. So 16 seconds in total. And if we have the 43, that's gonna be 30, sub 30, yeah. It's gonna be like 27 or something. Sub 30 is so utopic. Sub 30, like, technically possible, but nah. Okay, come the hell on. I wanna get done with this. We all want this. I want to show you something better next week. And for that we need the slot of Wednesday to be free of this. Are you serious? So yeah, we need to free up the next stream of this, so that I can show you. What was that crap? So that I can show you something new, something more fun. And I even have two things in mind, which we could both check out on that day. But obviously not if this thing here is in the way, so there's only one way to get rid of it. Come on! What is this? I hate level 1, man, I swear. I never want to see that again. Yeah, we will see it plenty of times again, but I don't want to have to play it in this specific way here. That's more what I mean. If we can play this in a more fun way, then the whole level becomes something else and it's not so worrisome. But if I have to play it in this kind of specific, weird, stupid way, and a million times over, it's just not fun. So let me get the turnarounds here without time losses and see if that adds up. That was okay. I want to see to get all of the Mudmans pretty quickly. Like here, the earliest possible. Because you see, that way we can make the last Mudman spawn behind us and not bother us with the stairs there. Almost fell off. Wow. Wow. Yeah, fuck that. Oh my god, man. Fuck. It's so tiring. It's so fucking tiring, guys. It's so not fun to see this crap level. It's not fun. I should have taken it more seriously. The one attempt we had with the -3, I should have been nervous there. Maybe some nerves can even be helpful to take it more serious. Just for the sake of this being over finally. It's not really that I need a confident way of beating this, because we had so many confident runs that I think it's for my own sake. I don't need to prove this, but if I take it more serious or I'm slightly more scared, maybe that helps the mistakes like we made to not happen. So the one time I tried the whip shot, but my button didn't register on the board of the controller. That time, for example, maybe if I was more scared, I would have like hammered the button in, and then it would have registered, and stuff like that. So I wouldn't have taken it too lightly. And then the anxiety and the panic would have made me do the input in the way that is needed for this controller. So yeah, it can be helpful, I guess. But it's whatever. We can still do it again, and we must. We had a 10:02 here in that one run, where we had the -1 something. And the 10:02 is exceptional. It's basically the topic of the stream today. And yeah, we had the opposite time of what we have right there. But none of it mattered. You saw I got hit by this stupid fireball here. Like the one that's gonna come here, this one. I got hit by this, how? I even hit the candle but not the fireball for some reason. And then the run just died there. In the most stupid way, so you can really not do anything. And if this guy shoots it low, then you're also screwed. There's so much stuff that can just kill your run or kill the pace hard. And then it's like you didn't even try in before. Okay. Wow. Yeah, +1, that's fine-ish. Let's just take whatever, honestly. I mean, not in the later levels, but here in the first 2 levels, I'm really not picky. It's really whatever to me. I don't need to see any good performance here, because I've seen it so many times. I don't need to get a reminder of how that looks, and it doesn't mean too much about skill anyway, so I can just be fine without that. Okay, that was a good drop, and we might be back. Might be back on pace just by this one stupid drop. So dumb. And this again worked out. Nice. This, oh my god. Okay, I gotta try to drop here, or actually I can just drop down like that. Okay, I fucked it. I have no idea how you do this. Let me quickly check this back. I have to watch this again in order to maybe understand what I could do here. So I came down there. I was on a pretty good pace. I screwed up the drop down. That was the first mistake. You want to go down right away. I screwed that up. It would have worked for sure. And then I could have just whipped that fireball, turn around, jump whip, and get the other one. That would have worked. And okay, no, this I could have waited like forever, then it would have worked. I don't know, I have no idea. I could have walked on, maybe get the kill, then the fireball, and then go on, but it's so laggy. I don't know how you do this. Yeah, fact is, first of all, I still basically made it. Or like I brought the run back, that's the first fact. It started horrible and it ended okay. Or even on pace. And the second thing is that I need to either figure out something here in this room or just somehow go by without any plan. It's hard to come up with something here. It's the same as in the first room. There's, if I get the second fireball to be in an unfavorable pattern, it feels like unplayable. That's a bummer, man. This room here, I hate this room. But this is the last test before you get a run. Yeah, honestly the start was a bit too bad. +1 is a bit too harsh. Anyway, 50 already. At least we came to the last fireball room already. It's still better than dying in level 1. How is that so late? What? I'm a second down already. If you just wait a second, then yeah, no way, you can't wait. The pace was too bad, I couldn't take that. I don't want to start on a deficit that much. It's just, if it comes down to that second in the end, then I don't want to be... I don't want to have this be the mistake that cost the attempt. What is this? Wow, nah. This is what I'm saying, I can't take this. I know it means nothing, but it looks shit. It looks like totally incompetent. I cannot have the first screen look that messy. I cannot. Okay, I was actually trying something here. This is why it didn't work out. I was trying to get the Mudman in another position, but it turns out the position wasn't good. So if I do it this way, we get a bad Mudman, but this is getting him before the candle. I was just thinking if that is maybe another strategy, because I want to see if I can get this guy here quicker, or maybe shoot him even, and then jump up, get the other guy and the Mudman in one go, because I feel that could save a bit of time. But yeah, we might investigate into that in the next stream, in case we make this here. And we get to the next topic. Then I have something that involves the first screen a lot. So we might come to the point where we wanna investigate the Mudman spawns. and then you will see more of that. But first things first. First this crap, and then we can think of better times. Or better things. Just grab it higher, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. So let's see, maybe we get a better Mudman here. I'm just thinking, how can we manipulate him to be in the next one? So we killed those here, then we just walk by. And this guy here, that he's in position for the kill when we get there. Wow. And then it's all for nothing in the following part. This whole level is so crappy. I just want to get out of here. Come on, man. Get out of here. It missed, of course. Yeah, I don't care for this level. We take whatever here and we just go on. I don't care if it's +1, then whatever. It's +2 already, so let's see how this ends. I expect maybe +1 if we play this well. But it is fine. +1 is totally fine here. That was very good. We can see if this matters, if we get the turns to be quicker. But let me guess, something else happens and we can't even test it, right? Like always. When I just want to test something, then it doesn't work. Like, we don't even get to the point where I can test it or see the time difference because some random nonsense screws it up. But let's hope we get a reference here. And please, good fight here. Of course not. Whatever. This is +2, pretty sure, but we take it anyway. I wanna just see what happens. And I don't wanna see this crap level again, so let's just move on. And if we get a miraculous comeback, then it's whatever. And we could still cry like, oh, this could be 2 seconds better. Oh no, we didn't take this chance, blah blah blah. But I first want to see that it would be oh so much better, or even close to a good run here. And if we don't even confirm that, then it's for nothing anyway. So let's see. Okay, nothing here. Got the high shot. We're almost back again. It's only +1. So we made up for that 0.7 thing. Almost died here. The bad pattern, see, and I couldn't get the turn. Great. So, see, it would have ended right here. Either fucking way. Either way. No difference at all. If we had a, I don't know, -5 first level, which is technically possible, I did prove that. It could be -5, and it would have died right here. Okay. Oh god, this is so much fun. I wish the developers could see me play this here. They would, like, I don't know, they would donate their whole wallets on me for like, to make up for my suffering. Because they did not intend this to be so painful. And they would probably try to compensate my pain a bit. But I wish that the devs would look at speedruns of their own games, like in general. Maybe some do. Maybe there's some games that are kind of made for speedrunning, and they probably watch their audience play it. But if I was a dev of some game that is just a normal game, then I would just be curious, like how would they speedrun it? And then you would see how the game is played in such a different way than the intended way. And I think that's pretty interesting, especially for old games like this. They were definitely not intended to be speedrun, but then you could see how much of a difference the speedrun is to the normal playthrough and the intended way of all this. Because there are some places in this game that I feel had a good idea, but it didn't work out at all. Like when I see other people, so what I'm talking is the secret room in level 4. That is intended, I think, I pretty much believe the intention is that you come there the first time, or whenever you like not know about the secret room yet, you come there. You obviously don't find the secret room right away, so you go by, you enter the next room, and then there's the spike room, and you see the spikes coming at you, and there's no visible way to go by there, and it looks like there's a dead end in that room. And you're supposed to be puzzled by that room, and you might fear the spikes, or you don't see how you can proceed there, and then you're meant to go back, which is a bit of a stupid idea in a linear game that is supposed to progress on and on. But I pretty much believe they intended the player to be scared of that spike room and then go backwards and see if there's like another way into that room or so. And then they will find the invisible platform thing and find the secret room and find all the stuff there. And then once you know about that room, then it all makes sense, but how you are guided there and how you're supposed to find it, I feel like is a bit of a misconception, to be honest. But yeah, stuff like that, I wish that, yeah, damn you. Come on, man, come the fuck on. I just wanna play this garbage run. Fuck me, oh my god. Oh, fuck it. I can't even talk about anything because I need to focus up, but then when I focus, then shit happens and I can't even. Fuck it. Fuck. Fuck. And the inputs are so goddamn tight, always, everywhere. I need to play my hands off here, it's insane. And meanwhile it's getting later and later, I'm getting more and more tired, it's less and less fun, blah blah blah, and so on. Yeah, let me say nothing anymore and just play. I don't want to screw myself by just talking and trying to make sense and then therefore screw the run. Okay, barely on pace. Okay, good turn. Can we do it again? Ah, damn, that was tight. I overstepped by a little bit. Of course I screwed it. Whatever. It all comes down to the boss fight again. If only I hit the candle, obviously. Oh wow, it hit. What a surprise. Screw you, I swear, this guy. Whatever, it's +1 at best. But it's fine, we take it. Yeah, this is fine, this is even less the +1, we can take that. It would be basically a 0 if I didn't screw up there, but whatever. It's not doing much to the time anyway. So we didn't really have any time loss that is considerable. Of course I missed it. Okay, we got all the 3, so that means the fireball doesn't hit because it doesn't come out. Wow. I was gonna say we hit the other candle, but I couldn't even shoot. Okay, we got the high fireball, very good. And we're basically back on pace already. So let's see the 50-50 here. What are we gonna get? That is the bad pattern, and I saved it. Very good. So I brought it back, and we're back on pace. Very good. Very rare sight right here. I usually don't... Okay, fuck it. Forget what I said. I usually don't make the turnaround drop down. But this is what I'm saying here. Right there. The thing that killed me here is the lack of my focus in that part. Like I'm still dreaming and my brain is off by this repetition of the level 1 bullshit. I'm not in the game at this point. And then suddenly I have to be on point with all those jumps and stuff, but I'm not up, I'm not awake. Because I'm put asleep by this garbage level here. And then stuff like that happens, like the most stupid mistakes happen there, just because I'm put asleep by this nonsense. So we need to get out of this level ASAP, and then also make it a good, distance into level 2. And we need to get past the bridge, at least. Past the bridge is where you can somewhat try to like wake up again, because then the run is gonna pick up the pace and be fun and exciting, or relative, but you know, where the run can lead to some finished run, basically. What is this freaking bird? Fuck those birds. You have no idea how tedious this is. Look at this, it's so fun to reset this again. Mwah, yes, let me play this again. Oh my god. I could play this all night. This is so much fun, oh my god. Absolute fun level, look at this fun, oh my lord. Oh my god. I have to keep it together somehow. We have to stick it out. It's gonna get better. It's always been like that. There's this phase of nonsense, and once we overcome this dip of performance, then it always gets better. And I'm honestly glad that it is happening right now already at 4 hours. Because that is pretty soon. Otherwise, if this happens at 8 hours or 10 hours, then we have a long way to go before it gets better. But if it happens now at 4 hours, then we can maybe hope that it's better in an hour-ish, or it could get better any moment. But yeah. Better sooner than later. Why is this bird so evasive? How can he dodge it? Still, I should have taken that opportunity that we had in level 3 with the -3 seconds. That was an insane pace. but for some reason I couldn't do that one shot on the candle, and then I for some other reason jumped into that worm. I don't even know. That was an active decision, but it wasn't logical. There was no reason to jump into that worm, but I somehow did. I think I wanted to just keep moving or something, so that we stay out of the way of the wall coming. But then I ended up just not getting rid of the worm, because how? Because that never happened, so I had no backup plan for this situation. And I think that happened to, that led to this malfunctioning of my brain. And it's all due to the malfunctioning of my controller. So I still blame my controller. Obviously not myself. And look at this fun. Look at this fun. One input, one frame too early. You have all this fun 3 minutes once again. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I need this to end, guys. We need to get out of this shit. I can't speak lightly anymore. This is just garbage. This run is garbage. Any percent is absolute a waste of your time. Do never invest anything into any percent. Any percent makes no sense in this game. It's just the most prestigious kind of category because it's like the shortest, or the most straightforward, most basic. That's the only thing. It's just because it's a classic of speedrunning. But in this game here, it makes no sense. You don't want to do this. You don't want to watch this. You don't want to play this. You don't want to have anything to do with this category. So let's get this over with and never look at it again, okay? All we need is this freaking clock to show us a proper time, and we write that into history books, and that's it. And then we can live our lives in peace and forget about this garbage here. Okay, so let's just do that. I really don't want to see this on my goddamn screen ever again. There's so much good stuff I could show you, and what am I doing here? I'm forced to show you this crap. It's so sad. it really hurts my feelings. Because it's such a well-made game, and all you see is this garbage here. Because it does not show anything of the game. Because of the rules of any percent. And that's just such a missed opportunity, or such a... It just strengthens this wrong picture that people have of this game. That it's not a good game and whatever. And they will never even get a different idea when they only see this crap here, and that just confirms their worries or their idea of the game. But if I could show you something better, then maybe you get a better idea. But guess what? We cannot freaking make this run, man. I just want to get this over with. Okay, that's a solid 0. That's very good. So we can pretty much work with this. If we make it onto the bridge, I think we're fine. Let's see if we can make it onto the bridge. With the power up, obviously. I mean, we can make it there anyway, but we need the power up as well. And let's not die here. Okay, good. Of course, of course. Yeah, cost me a second, fine. As long as we make it to the bridge, we are good. And we need to pass this garbage room here, this next room, this one. And we get the wrong pattern. And I couldn't do the freaking frame perfect garbage trick. And it's a fun reset again. We see this fun level again. Oh my god, I can't wait to play this first level. I hope you see my goddamn frustration here. How can you have any joy in this anymore if you see only this garbage level? Even the worst of all levels I have to play all over again. If it would start on level 2 I would be fine, this is fun, but level 1 is the single worst level of the game. It's so bad, it's the literal worst level. And of course the game starts on this trash. I wish this was the last level. Honestly, if the game was upside down and this was the last level and level 4 was the first, it would be still hard, because then level 2 would be the second last. And then all the RNG basically kicks in on the second last level. And then on the last you kinda just have to perform to get it, like to secure it. But I feel if this was the last level this would be way easier. On the other hand, there are very hard tricks here, like the bird shot and stuff like here. This bird shot, you would have to get that first try, because you don't have another shot. You cannot just reset and try again in 1 minute. You have to play the entire run again. And all those here, all the eyeball randomness, you have to have good eyeballs. Yeah, see, double whip here, this would cost you a second. If this happens here, you miss one of those edges, done, your run is over. You gotta play the whole game again. So this would be insanely hard as the last level, but I would still prefer this to be the last. Just so I don't have to see it so much often, so often. Okay, 64. Okay, 65. God, I hate this level. I hate this level. Can't say this enough. I hate this goddamn level. And I'm getting so sleepy by this because it's so shit. I would rather sleep than play this. Which is obvious. I mean, it's night and everyone should sleep, but I heard that you can only beat Dracula at night because at daytime he's like turned to mist and is unable to be killed. So I have to kill him at night. That is just the rules. But nonetheless, this tires the hell out of me. And anything else would be more exciting than this. And the thing is, I'm unlearning everything by like autopiloting through this level here. Because I'm not awake, I'm not in the game, I'm not playing this right now, I'm just watching like you. And my hands are automatically playing this trash level because it's so repetitive and always the same. This is just muscle memory and like my nervous system doing everything for me. And I'm asleep basically. I'm like you looking at this and thinking, why is this garbage on screen again? Why is the same thing happening a million times here? What's the deal? I'm just like you, I'm just watching this and thinking this. And then randomly out of nowhere I'm sometimes on the bridge on level 2 and then suddenly I have to play on point and be ready and there and whatever. And I'm just not, yeah, fuck this. See, I'm even thinking of level 2 and I have to replay this garbage here. What do I do, man? This sucks, man. We could maybe do another training run, maybe that helps. We could just not care for the time and just play through the game, just to see how it looks. Maybe that helps the awakeness, maybe that's it. I think we do that. If nobody has any objections here, then I think we can do this. And yeah, we waste 20 minutes basically, but we wasted 4 hours already on this level. So I think we can waste 20 minutes on all of the game. Just to get me to wake up again, and then hopefully get the first try after that to succeed here in level 1, and then try to get an actual run going with a decent time, and then I'm awake once we get to the bridge, and then we have a shot at a good run. Whereas if I keep trying level 1 here, this is the wrong strategy. We already figured this is just not getting anywhere. And really the best way to play this run here is to just keep playing and not care for the time too much. Which is a bit of a conflict here for me, because, you know, we are going for just the time and nothing else. So in some way I have to look at the time, and that's also the reason why I'm resetting 100 million times. But basically, to get the best value out of your attempts is really to just play it out and not care for the time, and just like get the routine of the levels, and then you get better automatically in all of the game. And this will overall gradually improve the time. And then at some point you will also just end up with a good time and good routine, and then that's it. Okay, please hit it. Okay. Such a garbage fight. Who invented that garbage? I keep playing. Fuck it. We're gonna play. I'm gonna play this. I don't care. We play this whole run now, and I'm gonna try to bring this back. And we see how close I get. +5. We see if I can make up the 5 seconds. So if we end on a 0, then the mission is just to play one time through level 1 again, and then do the same thing again. So let's see. We have 0 pressure now. That's kind of an issue. As we saw in that other run, I had no pressure. I had pressure, but I mean, I wasn't taking it seriously. And yeah, this can backfire, as we saw. But I want to see where this goes here. If we can finish the game on less than 55, then the mission is completed. Oh my god, okay, except if I don't even make it there. Yeah, whatever. Good. If stuff like that happens, I cannot help it, but it was almost it. That was 1 frame off again. Oh my fucking god, I can't even sit anymore, this is so garbage. Let me just see to get through this, and I don't even know what to do. There's no way we can even... There's no tricks we can apply. There's no options. There's only playing through this and nothing else. We have to deal with this somehow. I just can't believe we wasted 5 hours again. Ah, what a stupid grab there. Okay, almost on pace. Okay, good turn. Okay-ish turn. Okay, that's not gonna do it. Almost missed it. Okay, good ending. Good ending. That probably saved a tiny bit. There we go. Okay, let me try to wake up already. Let's try to focus here. And I want to see if I can get the jump down at the end of this room. I missed this one. Still got the candle here, okay. Okay, don't die. There we go. Hi. Yes. Okay, let's go. Ah, hit the head. Ah, that was rough. That's the bad pattern, of course. Ah, I couldn't turn. Let's play a bit on and see what we get. I almost died already. I just wanna play a bit more than level 1 again. Something else but level 1. Yeah, this is not very well thought out. I'm just whipping everything before me, except this. Ah, yes, I should have. That was hella close, oh my god. Okay, fuck that run. Oh my god. Yeah, give me a second, okay? I just have to breathe. Okay, I was eating a bit of like pumpkin seeds or something, and I didn't wanna like chew into the mic, too much. Anyway. Yeah, I'll stay quiet nonetheless. Talking is just not helping it. At least we figured that out already. Wow. Wow. Also, let me check the chat. The chat has an option that puts timestamps on. They used to be all the way on. What is moderation activity even? Okay. Participants. Okay, whatever. I just want to see the timestamps of the chat. Okay, level 1 again. What a joyful sight here. I can't even make jokes anymore. It's not. I hate this game. I hate this level. I hate this run. Yeah, I don't hate the game, but I hate the run. I hate speedrunning, and I hate specifically any percent on this game here. It's so stupid. I want to show you other runs and their other rule sets and other stuff, but I cannot do it when this thing here is still in the way, and I can't hit this bird. The bird is like dodging everything. I should have ended it when I could. Now I'm regretting it. I don't know why I didn't take this serious enough. I should have just played better. But it wasn't my fault, because this would have never even crumbled that hard if this malfunctioning of my controller didn't happen. Like, why does it happen in that one run that we needed? Why didn't it happen here, or the previous reset? Why didn't it happen there? Why is it in that one run where we need everything to line up? Yeah, fuck it. Oh my god. And then level 3 would be better. Level 3 would be at least a second better. Then we would enter level 4 with maybe -4 and then just play it down. Then I wouldn't be so unwilling to finish it in this crappy way Because then I would forever regret. I would forever think that, oh, I could have 2 or 3 seconds better. And push the best time ever by 3 more seconds better. And that would forever haunt all my dreams. I could never live at peace with that, I think. All just because of my crap controller. It's insane. That's another reason why we need to finish this right today, right here. I can simply not afford to do this any longer. There's simply no time and no capacities anymore. I don't... Yeah, I mean, the willpower is exhausted anyway, but I'm also not... I don't want to waste people's time to look at this, or like... It's basically hurting my channel because this is not the content that I'm supposed to show. I'm not a speedrunner. This has no meaning in it. This is like pointless nonsense. And that is the opposite of my channel, basically. I'm supposed to give people value and like help them with the like figuring out meanings and stuff with games. And if I just show them pointless nonsense and spam them with pointless nonsense, they will have the impression that my channel is just trash. Which is, yeah, it is. If that is the case, then yeah, they're right. And I just don't want that to happen, or I don't want to go on with this nonsense road here. But at the same time I'm stuck, I'm like forced to do this. So yeah, there's only one way out. One single way out. One singular way out of this. We gotta do it. We gotta do it now. And we gotta have no controller malfunctioning this time. And we need the frog fight, the frogs to align and be not so inconsistent in their holes. Okay, that was good boss RNG, but my whip rush again. I don't know if that was the B button again, or just the whip rush didn't... I didn't have the right rhythm or so. Okay, but that's a start. Okay, this is a good start here. Very well. Double whip for no reason. Whatever. Wow, almost again. The fireball hitting me. That happened previously. Okay, let's not die here. Good. Let's get high. Of course not. Just shoot it high, man. What the hell? Or I could delay basically, but I hate reacting to that because it costs time. And if you just gamble and get it right, you save a bit of time for free, so I tend to just gamble. And here we got the right pattern. Okay, it's basically pace here, so we just take that. Ah, overstep. Let me just not die here. All I can ask for at this point. Of course. Wow. Missing all those patterns here. Okay, and this one hit. That was hella early. Don't die. Good, okay. This looks almost like back on pace-ish. If only next room, you know. Okay, I just got the turnaround there. And bad pattern. I have to risk it. What can I do? Tell me what I can do. I have to risk it. There's no other way. I can't proceed through this room without going aggro and get that drop. What else can I do? Tell me. I see no other way through this room. I cannot wait because we have no time to wait. And the only other way to deal with this pattern is the turnaround drop down. And it's frame perfect, and if I don't hit that frame, it's over. What can I do? It's that tight, it's just that hard. What can I do? Is it my fault for not pressing the perfect frame, or what? Is that what you're telling me? Oh my god. Yeah, instead have a look at this fun level here. That should be some eye candy for you. Oh, look at this beautiful scenery. Look at this exceptional gameplay design. Look at this bird that I never hit. Oh, except here. Very exciting. Oh, sometimes you hit the bird, sometimes not. Oh, what's gonna happen this time? Very exciting. Yeah, I wasn't happy with the bridge anyway. The bridge was very wacky, and the drop down at the end of the bridge was okay, but I was hoping for like a bigger advantage there. Or I was instead also hoping for the eyeball room to not knock me off. Not kill my power up there. Cause that is another thing that is relevant for the last room. If I still had my power up, then the drop down miss would not really matter too much. And that's obviously a big deal there. When it's the last room that can prevent the run. Please hit. Okay. That time is so bad again. I don't know why, man. But that's honestly expected. +1 is like within the plan, basically. So I can't even be too mad here. Okay. Triple. What? Candle didn't appear in time. Okay. Hi. Just shoot it high. What's his problem? I should maybe do like a bit of a lower shot maybe to cover both, but it's not worth it. Wrong pattern. It's so not worth it. Oh my god. None of this is worth. I just keep going, whatever. I don't want to reset again. I should be resetting, but I don't wanna. Right now, this is just... I need to see something else than level 1. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep for sure. I already am kinda sleepy. Just because nothing is happening here at all. Shit. That was needed to be better. But yeah. Ah, no way! This is controller again. You saw, I got a ducking animation when I was supposed to just turn around, but it hit the other button. It hit the down button instead of the left button. Let's do this training run, whatever, I don't care. This is training. I'm not do the squid bag because it's not worth it. Left, middle, right. Top, of course. Okay, I'm gonna do the squid bag now. Left. Because we need to change the pattern now. Right. Top. Yeah, top is the last, that's an issue. Okay, I had to gamble, but still top hole. There's nothing I can do. It's a training run. I don't care. We can see how close we can get. +5, so that is... If we can now bring this back to even in total at the end, if we end up on a 55 run, then we are fine with the later levels here. And then we can try for a proper start and do this again, and then we're done. Yes, that's how we do it. This is how we do it. And I need to make sure to not mess up the top here. The place where we missed the shot. That cannot happen again. We can never afford that to happen. And so basically now we have the stressless situation again that I had when we had the run. I wasn't stressed at all. I was like just like right now. Same pressure or the same feeling of relaxation. I wish I could get both of those worms in one go. I think it's possible, but I never have the guts to try. But yeah, the controller malfunctioning, that is really an issue. And it already forced me to replace some parts of the controller with original NES hardware controller, but it was only possible for the buttons, which is funny because the buttons are still malfunctioning. But this is not due to the button itself, it is the board where the button presses onto. And that seems to have issues. And it's obvious because it's a very cheap China product and they are not used to be good. So here, I jumped here and I couldn't do this shot. This shooting whip. That was what kinda screwed me. Oh my god. The thing is on screen. Okay, let's keep going here. I could try to maybe do it like this so that I get more distance on the second drop so that I can easier do the turnaround for the worm. It shouldn't matter too much. But still, I feel like it could maybe make it easier for RTA. By the way, I lost 2 seconds already for being stupid. Imagine getting punished for your intelligence. I wish I could get rid of that other guy, but I mean you can, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, screw that. That's a +2 at least. This is how you... oh my god, fuck that. Okay, we power back up and then we just play the next level. Because honestly, we knew this would not go anywhere. So let's just check the time for the next the next level only. Provided that I even beat Birdman. So let's see about that, but this is good training for the setup here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so if we can save 3 or more seconds in the next level, then we're fine. This is all we need, just 3 seconds. That is according to plan, so let me try to get that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and this is the last. And it's gonna be back night. Okay. Okay. Okay, decent. Could be slightly quicker, but that was fine. That's a good fireball here. Now my signature. Not like that. Oh my god, that was bad too. That was okay. The last one was fine. Okay, tiny weight. Ah shit, I had to try to risk it. That was basically a test here. So I think at least we learned something. So the test was that I tried to climb up the rope, but not to the very top. See, so the furthest I have to climb, I tried to like reduce the climbing time on the rope a bit, but I guess it's not worth it. It was just an idea that I had to confirm or deconfirm. Now here I need to apply this strategy, exactly this. It's kind of hard to do that. Getting your head to do it this way, oh my god, it's so hard. Yeah, the rest is easy, honestly. The rest is pretty easy. I don't think we need to train that. Except this here. This is weird because you have to jump off and then whip at the last moment on the floor. Also, I need to train Dracula, to be honest. I'm actually too bad for Dracula. And here I need to just jump like that. There's no adjustment needed, you can just jump from that exact spot where you start. And see, that might be a bit too tight. No, that's fine, okay. Okay, that was not so fine there. Okay, now this Oh, this is... Oh, what? Oh yeah, I don't have the right whip. Oops. Yeah, whatever. But the alignment here is crucial, that you get them right on the distance you need. Oh, I was supposed to power back up on that candle, I see. My bad. But let's try Dracula here. Ah no, this must not happen. I have time, I don't know why I'm rushing this. Oh my god. Absolute garbage. Okay. At least we saw something else. That's something. I need another break, I guess, but let's just, now that we saw something else, I can try to get another run with the excitement being still up. Ah, God. I think the skill is there everywhere. Skill is not the issue. It's maybe the focus or luck aligning or this and that. I don't think it really is not a matter of skill at this point. Which makes it all the more pointless to even do this. Because when it's not skill, then what am I showing even here? We already burned through almost 100 attempts in 5 hours, wow. It just goes to show how much level 1 nonsense we had. How? How did the bird avoid me? I can't wait to do something else, man, I swear. You have no idea how pointless this is. Okay, one more. Ah, overstepped on that guy. Please? Yes, okay. Please hit. Oh my god, almost. Turn around, see again. The turnaround is like... It hits the down button on my controller, it's so bad. Yeah, that whole time loss was just malfunctioning again. But we keep going, I can't care for that now. Okay. Can't hit the candle. Don't die. Good. Okay, I did wait this time for not to gamble for high. Okay, please give me something. Ah, God. I will see what I can do. +3 is unlikely, but I don't care, honestly. If we can do anything with that. Okay, we cannot. I don't know, like if this brought it back, then I don't know if I would be pissed if that would make it. Five hours already. God. How are all the streams so quickly over? I can never... I'm always like under pressure, like, oh, the stream is almost over, this, that. It feels like there's not enough time to even get warmed up here. Last time I was starting to warm up at 10-11 hours, and then I had to stop right away. We really need people to help me to get to the verified YouTube thing, so that we can do longer streams. Not because I want to do longer streams, but the issue is gone if I can do longer streams. So it is just to lift the pressure of me thinking that, yo, I have to do this right away and we're tight on time. We are short on time and have to do something right now. And it's just this subconscious pressure that's present for no reason. And it happened many times already that we needed just a half an hour longer stream, but we couldn't, because YouTube cut it. And that's a bummer. And if I just had all the features and options here, I could bring you all the action that is needed. We can stick through crazy sessions of whatever. Not even sure what we would do, but it could be anything. I wonder how the Mario game is gonna turn out. Yeah, got that pun. I wonder how Wonder turns out. And if we might have a long session on that. I don't know how engaging and fun it is. But since I want to try to get through it and get 100% in it, I might want to do long sessions on that. So I could technically see myself go for something like that. But then again, we have this issue with long stream limits. But yeah, once I get verified, we can do without that issue. And another +1 right here. Wow, 1 frame short. Okay, I was like halfway high. That was not entirely high shot. Oh, that was early. But it's fine. And that's the good pattern. No! Oh my god. This controller is so bad, I tell you. Yeah, we're on +1, but it's okay. Let's go. Oh, I forgot the pattern for a second. Okay. Good. This should do it. Okay, fine. This looks like on pace to me. Let's see what that eyeball thinks about it. Oh, I barely got the turn there. So it is still doable. Yes, now it is. It is doable. I think it's doable. We can do it. Imagine the start wasn't so horrendous, then this would be even a fine-ish looking run. Oh man, nice. So right, top, middle, left. Oh my god. Right, top, middle, left. I lost track. Right, top, middle. Let me try to get the reverse. Yeah, okay, reverse double is a thing. Top and then reverse double. Nice. Ah, beautiful. Oh god. This is fine. This is a run. This is a run, guys. We can do it. It's not gonna be crazy, but we can at least somewhat do it, and if that does it, then it's less of a bummer than the other run being so crazy good but then falling apart midway. It feels less painful, honestly. It feels like, yeah, we brought it back from a crappy start, It's more satisfying than just having a good start and the other way around, throwing it. So this feels more like an effort than the other way. When you just get a peak start and then you mess it up and somewhat still make it, or I don't know. I think this way it's more impressive. So let's do it this way. And also the pressure is way less now, because we basically have not too much to lose. And if we somehow make it 2 seconds here at the end, if we manage to end on a time save of another 1.5 and we end on -2 in the end, then we even have a shot to bypass the 49, which I hope to do. So I want to try really hard in this level. Yeah, the level 1 looks a bit crappy on the display here, to be honest, but whatever. +1 isn't too bad, honestly. Okay, that was close. Okay, deep drop here. Okay. How did that work? Oh my god, I thought I was falling down there. This felt like I misspaced that hard. Somehow didn't. Okay. Now it counts. This part here is the hard part. Oh god. Oh god, bad start. Yeah, this shot. I missed this shot last time. Oh my god, what are you doing? Get going, man. We need any time save here. Get the hell going. What are you doing? Get going, man. What the hell? Go. Just go. What's so hard about walking? Just go. Use your feet. Ah, double spawn. Oh my god, this run is falling apart. Ah, give me some luck here at least, please. Not like that. Not like that. Okay, horrible. This was sick. Okay, one good grab. That's about all we get. Absolute bad pace. We might save a second at best here. If this edge here. Okay, if this works, and then Birdman as well, obviously, has a saying in this. But I don't think we have enough time. I lost so much and the wall was on screen like half the level. It was horrible. Nah, this This is really bad. Yeah, forget about this level. This is nothing. This is another training run. It's fine. We need the training anyway. It's good. So if we... what can we even get? -3 is like the optimum. Okay, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Ah, man. But yeah, we need the training here, to be honest. Because I seem to not keep it together here. See? What is that? That's not gameplay, that's garbage. Get the garbage out of here. Okay, the slide weight, you can maybe do it quicker. Maybe wait quicker. But I don't know. I want to make sure. Because if the fireball stays on screen, you're like throwing the run. It's not worth it. Okay, let's see how I handle this. Oh my god, okay, I think this was about optimal. It's so scary to do. That's the point. I don't know, man, it's just so scary. Shit. This cannot happen. Okay, first shot always hits. I forgot that. I wasn't sure, and then I was thinking, yeah, I need another shot. But you don't, because it always hits. Wow, that was way too far. That was such a time waste. Okay, nice. Perfect frowny drop. It's kinda hard to set that up, to be honest. Okay, now the second knight is an issue. I used to screw him up here. Oh, beautiful. This is how you want it. And this guy as well. Okay. Nice going. Now we need this drop here as well. There we go. Oh yeah, this is too tight. I see. This is why I'm trying to adjust this on the beginning. I see. I always wondered why I go for that. Why I care so much for the startup. I'm gonna tank kill you. Oh, I won't. Okay, I could have killed him if I got the 2 shots into him. The 2 double hit before he hit me, and then when he came back, I could have killed him there. But yeah. Dracula killed it. Dracula won even. Let me quickly rewatch this, because it's crucial data that we definitely gonna need. Let me see what happened there. So, I went down, got the drop down. I was placed pretty well. And then I also got the shot in, but too late. I jumped too late. Let me see this again. I had to be jumping already. I jumped when he appeared, and that's just too late. Okay. Interesting knowledge. That was way too late. Yeah, I had to jump, and then on the drop down you wanna shoot him or like whip him. Okay, so do we do one more? No, I gotta go to the toilet real quick, and then after that I think I can do one more good run, that is. Yeah, just give it a bit. I'm gonna be back. See you. Alright, back again. Let me quickly check the chat poll. Everyone basically votes next year for the record to be broken. And I can totally see that. I think if it holds more than a year, that's pretty crazy. But being honest, I mean, this record right here, this held, my own record held more than a year before I broke it again. But I'm not sure when I got beaten, when that other run beat my run by 1 frame. I don't think that was a whole year, but it could have been if I only tried this later. And also you gotta keep in mind that you need a heavy grinder, someone who's like heavily invested in beating me. And if it's not myself who tries to beat myself, then yeah, it's kinda hard to come by someone who is that eager to beat this. And it's very hard, I can tell you, it's very, very hard. And especially if you're someone new that hasn't played this before, and you just pick this up fresh, you might have to do some learning first. It might just take you a while to just understand the gameplay and how it feels. I can see this being an issue for quite some time until it clicks and you understand. How does it not hit? Did you see this micro weight? That was a frame perfect weight somehow. Oh my god, what is this pace? This is ass. Absolute worst level 1. But it can turn around right here. It really comes down to the rest here. So let me see if I can... Yeah, speaking of turnarounds, we have to do some turnarounds to turn this around. Ironically. That looks good, and now we need the early kill, there we go. And it was not enough, okay, because the first turn was not quick enough. I think that held it back. But it's okay, we can still just get a good boss fight. But I think I'm more... Now that we just had a run all the way, it is always more refreshing, more engaging. And you can play better because you feel like, yeah, you can focus more on the movements and stuff. It just works better, and you will see what I mean in the next level, hopefully. Oh my god. I think we still take it and see what the fireball RNG does. Because I don't want to kill my momentum right away. Wow. See, this is what I mean. Stuff like that, spacings like that, are just more on point if you're really awake. Except here. Can still miss them, but it's more likely. Yeah. Or not. Okay, this is dead. This is dead right there. Dead on arrival. Alright. 77. That looks like a spicy number. That looks like an appropriate contender to me. What? What? How did that not hit? Okay, 78, fine. Have this weird combination of two numbers that have nothing to do with each other. How? Literally how? It went through him and on the candle, but not on him. How can he drop by when the fireball is there? Okay, let's not get into that. Let me not get caught up in this trap hole here. Let's just focus on getting out of here one more time and then get a run going. Very crucial to not get stuck in this level. Very, very crucial. This is really the only thing, I guess. It's the worst part of this entire thing. I mean, you need to understand that this is an issue, that level 1 tries to trick you and keep you here forever. And that essentially it doesn't even matter to the run. But until you understand that, yeah, strategies like that, that's honestly what I mean by getting a hand of this, a hold of this, a hang of this, whatever. That's what I just said earlier, that if you pick up this game and you expect it to work like any other game, you will not succeed. This will not work. It won't let you go on. And until you understand all this, it just takes a while. Oh wow. What was that? What was that? Keep moving, keep moving. Don't mind it. Just keep going. Go, 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 go. Just keep going. It's maybe +2, but we have to keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't mind it. We just want to get out of here. Don't care for the pace. Just lock onto this knight at the end. Okay, come on. It's fine. We take that. Might be +2, I guess. Maybe not. Actually not. Okay, +1, this is all fine. Considering what happened, this is totally fine. But now we need to get the whip back. Don't forget to get the whip back here. If you go for this backup strat on the knight, you have to make sure to get both those power-ups back. And now we also need to get the time back, and then we're back. How to come back. That's the video here. How to come back. Have you made history yet? Nah, I wouldn't play this if I didn't have to. So obviously I didn't succeed at all in anything yet, but we had a insane, like it's unspeakable. This was a -3 in level 3, like into level 3. So out of level 2 we entered level 3 with 3 seconds ahead. And then I obviously screwed it. But it was due to a malfunctioning of my controller again. Like I had to jump, whip and shoot the candle on the second checkpoint of level 3. And the B button, I guess I was too easy on it and I just pressed it like loosely. But I have to mash the buttons, really like hammer them in like half a meter into my motherboard here of the controller. Otherwise the motherboard is maybe corrupted, or I don't know, or the contact point is just not making out what happens. And I guess that just happened. It didn't hit the contact point on my controller, and therefore the shot didn't come out, and then I wasn't prepared for that to happen. So I assumed that I did the whip, and then it suddenly didn't happen, and I was like, what the hell? And I did the jump that comes after, and then I jumped into the worm, which was still alive because I didn't shoot it. And then yeah, the run fell apart. The funny thing is actually I did still not, like I played all of level 3 and I ended up in level 4 with still no time lost. So I still had 2.5 seconds over into level 4. So technically I could just easily bring this back and do this with the just with the 2 seconds that I had. But I felt so bad at the beginning of level 4. I was like, no, if this is the run, this would look so bad. I would forever feel bad. So I was really not feeling this in level 4 already. And then when I came to the fire hallway, what did I do? Yeah, I didn't do the proper fire hallway, like my signature fire hallway. I didn't do it. I was like stepping over the spot where I should jump and stuff like that. By that screen, when I entered the second screen there in level 4, I was just like about to just reset for the sake of not having this mess of a run being the historical run. And then I just basically on purpose made mistakes there, more or less. I kind of halfway tried, but I was not on focus anymore. And then I was glad that I got hit, because then I was like, oh, okay, finally, I'm allowed to reset. It's kind of like I tried to find an excuse to reset, and then I just did a stupid mistake there. But it's for the better, really. I could never sleep in my life, ever. I would always have nightmares every night for the rest of my life if I brought that all the way. So I'm really glad I did not, because that was horrendous. I forgot which number it was, so I don't know what you have to watch back. But it was pretty early on. I think it was something like 25 or so. Around 25, I think it was. But honestly, I'm glad this didn't make it, because level 3, this was, I cannot accept, this was an unacceptable mistake, or like the controller not working, it's not even a mistake. I don't know what you classify malfunctioning of hardware. But this, I'm not fine with that. I was not at all fine with this. I don't want to see me jump into an alive worm on the historical run. Like, nah, no way. This is so pathetic. No. I would rather suffer on here than having this as in the history forever and have to look at that forever. So yeah, that's what happened. But we had a crazy start, and it was very lucky, to be honest, where we had that time save in level 2. We had like a crazy level 2, basically all the luck parts aligned, and also we got three really deep drop downs in that level on the ropes. On the end of the bridge we had like the deepest of drop downs. That was probably frame perfect, like the biggest distance we could get. And then on before the frog fight, the jump on that rope, that was also pretty deep, so that saved all the time probably. But that is a bit of an artificial thing. This is not supposed to really happen. You can't say like that was an earned time save. And so if I already didn't earn the time save and then also screw so hard in the later levels, and if that still makes it, it would look like the biggest clown show ever. And I cannot make that much a fool of myself. This is unacceptable. So yeah, I really am sure that this would have haunted me forever, and I could not sleep at ease and be fine with that if that was the run. So yeah, but nonetheless we had this number on screen. We had crazy time save numbers on screen. At least factual evidence supports that we can even go deeper than a sub 50. We can maybe end on a, I was thinking we might even end on a 47 or something. That's within doable, I think. But all I want personally is just to avoid the 49 for obvious reasons. But I wouldn't mind 47 as well. So 48 is my goal, but 47 obviously I wouldn't mind if that also happens. And another small little kind of thing that plays into that is that if we get below, what was it? If we get below 48.5, if we go below that, so if we go 48.0 for example, if we make it there, then we make it within 2 minutes of the task time. And that's, I think, kind of an achievement. If you get close to 2 minutes of the task time, that's pretty crazy. So that's like a very minor thing that I also feel like it would be nice if I would achieve that. Because getting 2 minutes close to the task is pretty crazy. And without PDs, you gotta think. Like non-tasks without PDs versus tasks with PDs, and PDing the whole game basically. And yeah, that would be nice to have, but it's not. I'm fine if it's on a, if we end on a 48.9, then so be it. But I want to avoid the 49. That is my personal. Ah, god, +2. Let's just. Ah, god. I should keep going even if we have +2, just to see what is the RNG place, but then if we get good RNG, or we go by that place and we make it on to the bridge, then we have a problem with the time. So it wouldn't matter if we get the bad luck and the run just ends there, then the time doesn't matter. But if we make it, then it's kind of a bummer having such a bad start here. That's why I'm resetting even. Okay, so and it's already 6 hours. Damn it. I was like, earlier I was talking that the pressure of the stream time limiting me is kind of also a small factor to some things. And I wish that I had the verified YouTube thing already, because I read that you can do 24 hours of streams then and record them so that they don't get lost. I can obviously stream longer than 12 hours, but they will be cutting off. They will cut off my stream at 11:55. So there's always this pressure here that I have to end on 11 something. So we are on a limited time basically, and I hate this thing. I hate this pressure of like having a deadline. If it was just open end and I can do whatever, and yeah, I could stream 14 hours, 15 hours or whatever, or just 12 hours, 5 minutes, whatever, that would just be so much more easy for me. And it happened so many times that the 12 hour limit was actually an issue. There were so many occasions where I had to rush the ending basically so that we can still make it in the 11:55 hours. And I wish that would not be a thing, and I just had longer stream times allowed. Because I can feel like many streams would be totally fine if I just had half an hour or 1 hour more. And then I could just bring it to a smooth ending and not have to rush or cut the ending or something. It happened so many times, so at least, I would say, at least 5 times this happened already. And it's mostly only because I already know of that issue that I try to prevent to get into that situation where it even matters. But if I always knew that I can stream forever, then I would probably not even try to end on 10 hours or 11 hours. I would like go on until whatever. And the stream limit is really limiting. So yeah, get me to this freaking verified thing. Get me up there. I need that. Another +2. So I will keep going here and show you what I mean by the +2 doesn't matter. I will show you what I mean. So if we just go on here and pretend the +2 didn't happen, then you will see that 3 rooms later here, this did not at all matter. If we came here with a +2 or -2, is no difference at all. I'm gonna show you. Could even end in this room here. But let's see. And see if we get a cheat drop, like if we save a bunch of time just by the deepest drop down here after bridge or something, then it just equalizes the stupidness. Like level 1 screwing me, and then I screw it back by stupid luck here. So it's as if nothing happened, as if the gameplay was solid and I just played by. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I can't even go down a ledge. That's how bad my controller is. And see, it mattered not at all. The run would be over, so or so. Both ways. If I had the best level 1 here or not, didn't matter. That's what I mean, and this is kind of frustrating. It's, you can play your heart out and it doesn't matter. But I always fall for it and still forget that this is a thing, and then level 1 gets me and I get furious or whatever, furious, rageous, outraged, I don't even know, I can't talk. I'm out of words for all of this. Ferocious, maybe? I think that's the word too. Yeah, it's just super frustrating. And level 1, I theorized earlier, what if level 1 was the last level and the run would always end on this level, and this was the final test to get your time. Yeah, to get your time in the end, to confirm the end of the run. I think this would be insanely hard as the last level, because it's already so hard, but since it's the first level, you never see how hard it is, because you can just reset whenever something happens. But if you couldn't reset, which you cannot in level 4 basically, you can't reset for a simple mistake, then there are so many things that can go wrong here, and you would most likely not have that much training in this level. And then I think this is pretty hard to do in a perfect way, because I would also think that the time of this level would also matter, because it's the last level, and then it comes down if you keep your time or like improve it or lose even more time. And then this level is very scary. This can... yeah, it's very hard to play this in a way that you save time here. Because when you look how often I end on a +1 on this level, it's very hard. We rarely see any time saves here. Oh god. I don't know exactly why, but the level just doesn't like me, I guess. That's why it doesn't give me any time saves. Oh my god. The last whip. Yeah, it's maybe again +2. This is horrendous. Yeah. What can I do, man? I don't wanna invest too much effort into level 1, because it does not matter at all. But then when I end on a +2, it can matter, so it can affect the run in a bad way, but not in a good way. That sucks. All I can really get is not losing time in level 1. That's all you can get. It's the best thing. And that is not very rewarding. So I'm not willing to do that. And that just equalized it. Wow. See, that's what I mean. It means nothing. Level 1 is such a joke. No. Oh my god, okay. I was almost throwing this. And now we need this turn and I didn't get it. See, run is over either way. Does not matter. If I had -10, minus a minute, minus 10 minutes in level 1, it wouldn't matter here. If I went backwards in time in that level, it would still end the run here. So, what can you do? There's just no way to even get the run going when you can't pass this room. And then you get caught in this loop of doing this forever, and then it gets boring and makes you sleepy, and it just down spirals to this nonsense here. And it's all due to this one gatekeeping room and basically my controller, because if I could just input properly, like on a keyboard, if I would play this on keyboard, I had no issues. Keyboard is probably the best input method here for this game, but I just cannot play with keyboard. I'm a gamer, sorry. I can't play with keyboards. I'm a console gamer and I cannot do anything but controllers. And for that reason I'm stuck with this crappy controller here, which I already repaired, so it did break already. But it's still not better, because it's still the same controller, so... If I had a proper controller, I think we would cut the whole adventure here at least in half. Like, all my attempting and grinding would have double the results at least. Stuff would be double, had way more of a success rate than it has. Because my controller just doesn't want to react. It's just not meant for stuff like this. It's meant for like mega casual stuff. Stuff that casuals think is casual. For that kind of stuff is the China stuff. China third-party controller, that's only if you really don't care about anything. And I have to use that crap for this high-level insane run here, where every pixel and every input, every frame matters. And I have to do this on this crap thing. That is just, yeah, that gives you an idea how much... Look at this. This was on me, but still. Stuff like that could be a controller thing. Oh my god. Yeah. So I think if I had a good controller from the start, if I had an original NES controller with a USB stick, with a like USB plug, I'm pretty sure this would already be over and only take like a month of grinding and not 3 months and no result. We had like 1 month of grinding and we had a result by the end of that. But since the controller is holding me back a lot, it's only that every 10th run or every 5th run can even get the inputs that I need, and then I have to use that amount of runs divided by whatever the luck stuff that you also need within the run. It just slims out the chances so much for no reason, and it's all due to the manufacturing quality of this thing. If they just made proper controllers, or if it was illegal to sell shit like this, then yeah, I would never even end up in such a suffering. So in a way I can also blame the manufacturing of my controller. So whatever company that made, I should sue them for my time waste here. They should pay me. They should yeah, they should make up for all my loss here. They are responsible for me getting world record or not. They should at least donate to me, like donate $10,000 or something to make up for a bit of that pain. That would be fine. But guess what they do? They hide in China and don't care for me. Just cruel. Absolute cruel world. Okay, sick turn here. See, turnarounds like that, this should be the norm. This should be absolute basic movement here. Having no overstep, no nothing. That should be absolutely normal. But here it's basically a hype movement because I never get it. But it's a basic thing you should be getting every single time. Yeah. What can I say? Wow. Wow. Oh my god. That's +3. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I can't take it. We cannot take that. Okay, 6 hours. Let me open some, what is that? Vegetable juice. Let me get that in. Maybe the fruity flavor of some vegetables can vanquish evil. Let's see if the power of vegetables is gonna do anything. Pretty fruity. I could leave it open, to be honest. Nah, whatever. Alright. 87. Let's go. Let's have fun for the 87th time today. It's almost getting day again, like daytime here. In 2-ish hours I expect the sun to rise up again. And then it's Monday already, oh my god. Oh my god. Just end this crap, please. This bird, I swear, I never hit it. Nah. I don't know what's up with this bird. It's so dodgy lately. The bird is like so scared of my fireball. Oh my god, let me just end this. Honestly, I think it's not that hard. I think it's more that I have this fear of ending on a 49 that is kind of somewhat making me feel that I need to push this really hard instead of just slightly going over the 50. I just fear the freaking 9 coming there. I don't want to end on 49, it feels so avoidable. That's really the secret fear that I have. And I was also very much playing into that good runs ending. Because if it would end on a bad time for sure, or on a slight record, not very much an advantage over the old one. And then it's also very likely to end on a 49. And then also having a crap run on top of that, that would be the absolute worst. I could not take that. Please just be +1, please. Just be +1. Okay, that's fine. So this is looking decent for that part. But how is this gonna end? Do we make it to the bridge? Who believes in the bridge? Will we see rolling eyeballs in this attempt or not? Will you roll your eyeballs on this attempt? Okay, didn't hit the candle. Please don't die. Okay, please be high. Okay, I went for middle shots so that I could cover low and high. And obviously it was low. Oh, that was scary. And a good pattern. And I got the drop down. And I didn't get the fucking goddamn fuck. Why does this happen? I don't understand. I had to... Oh yes, I have to shoot on the rise. I was whipping on the fall. I thought, yeah, I can just whip it. But you won't get down in time, only if you're like frame perfectly jumping. But if I do the rising whip, then I can get it with the fireball that is lower than the whip. But I didn't think of that, I was stupid. Because if I wait for the fall, then the fireball is still on that same spot. But then the fireball is higher than that already. So if I did it on the rise, I think chances are that I could have hit it. Let me actually watch that. Let me watch this back. If I can. So I went down. I jumped up, yeah, and I waited. Just shoot. So dumb. I almost had it, but then I screwed. Stuff like that annoys me because it's so dumb. Just shoot on the rise. I have to keep this in mind because it's gonna happen a lot more times. And I'm always surprised that I cannot even do the normal stuff there. So it happens so often that I just forget what to do because I never even get past this point. Well, we need more juice. And now, guess what? We're gonna play out the 89 just for the sake of the game's release date. That is the only 9 number that I feel like is worth it. So we'll give this a try. And if it dies, then we still have the 90 coming up, which is also involving the 9. And meanwhile, you can vote in the chat poll, by the way, if you haven't already, just saying. Because the majority so far thinks that the run will be beaten next year already. But I wonder if that is like a unanimous decision, or if that is just because I don't know, like if you really think about it deeply. Lol. If you really think about it deeply, then there has to be someone coming up that either has the skill level to keep up with this already, or they have to gain the skill from scratch. And this run is absolutely dead. +3 here, nope. No. And yeah, I don't expect anyone to... like, how high are the chances, I mean? How high are the chances for someone to discover this game, decide to run it, find my tutorial, which I still have to do, pick up all the stuff that I say there, watch some of my runs, play the game for themselves until they understand it, and then grind out the whole record. How high are the chances for this to happen in the next year? Only 1 year from now. Basically 14 months of a time span from now on. How high are the chances? I feel like it is not too unlikely for it to not happen. So you could even vote for the year after next year. So I think in 2 years it is more, it's safer to call 2 years than just 1 year. But on the other hand, the other thing is that the PD stuff is a factor. So if you just get some sloppy gameplay going, but you have like all PDs working out in that run, somehow, you could still get a way better time with less skill. So you might not even need the full skill. But how likely is it? I don't know. We have to see next year. I'm somewhat feeling it's not gonna happen next year. It might take 2 years or 3 years. It will probably happen before 2030. I expect this to happen within 5 years, kind of 3 to 5 years, something like that, or 2 to 5 years. I don't think it will hold longer than 5 years. That would be a bit crazy if that was the case. But nonetheless, either way, nobody's gonna beat this PD-less, that's for sure. That's one thing that I am sure of. This will probably never gonna happen. If there isn't like a million bounty on that. If Mr. Beast doesn't say like, oh, the first person to get sub 50 and beat Mazin without PDs is gonna get $1 million. If that is not happening, then I don't think this will ever happen. So if there's not an incentive to go for it, then I don't think anyone in their right mind would ever try this. I would not. I would never try this. I only do this once here, but never ever again. And therefore I would hate to have a 49 as the ending time. Because I would have to look at that for absolute ever. So 48 would be my dream, but 47 is technically also doable. But I think 48 is gonna happen. 48-9 maybe, or something like that. 48-8. Very short of 49. I think that's what the ending time is. Please hit. Okay, thanks. Today we also had a level 1 finish that had minus 1.3. I think that was the record for a long time. In all of my grinds here, I think I've never seen that much of a time save in level 1. But it's obviously doable, and I did way better than that in last year, or in 3 years prior to this. Or 2 years, I don't know, a bunch of time has passed. And one time I had a sub 3 minute in level 1. So it's totally doable to save a bit more there. It just never happens here for some reason. Because I'm not super optimizing all the level 1 movement, because it's not worth it. Not worth for this project here. Okay, but this is looking decent. If only next room is not gonna deny it. It's not yet. See, rising whip, there we go. This is what I'm saying, just shoot on the rise, then you get it. Okay, if I don't do stupid stuff here, then we can hope for a starter. If I'm not being stupid here. Okay. Oh my god, that's scary. Come on. One more. Ah, too early. Okay, please don't die. Ah, damn it. Very bad drop here. That's a bummer. When you have a good time and then that happens, it's kind of negates all the effort. And that was also good, but I screwed it. Oh, it's so sad. And okay, at least this works out. I think we have a run still, but it could be way better. This could be 3 seconds better, to be honest. Okay, at least the last drop was kind of fine. So top hole, middle hole, top mid, left, middle. Oh no, please. Ah, this better not change this. Ah, no way. Top hole. So now top hole, middle, oh what? Top hole again? I'm gonna not squid back here because we need this pattern to stay. So if I screw it up, then I screw the whole ending. We cannot do that. I'm gonna just wait, honestly. Shit. What? That's what I get for waiting. Wow. Ridiculous, I swear. The frogs are cheating so hard. I hate frogs, man. What the hell? This is so illegal. All their movement is absolutely illegal underground movement. That's all what they do. Absolutely illegal. Freaking criminals. God damn it. I think it's impossible now Just because of the frogs. The frogs screwed it. If this was +1, then it would be doable. But not +2. +2 is too much, but we can take this as a good training. We can see what we can do here. Best we can ever get is maybe -0.5 or something. If we get into the green here after this level, I would be totally shocked. I don't think that's happening. But frickin' frogs, man, I hate those frogs. I stood still so that I don't disturb them by their decision making, but they still decided to all spawn in top hole, of course. It's so... I don't know. Those frogs... You have to exterminate them, like they need a... what is that? Exterminator? Is that what that's called? But yeah, you need that. You need that to like smoke them out of their holes. So the nest has to be smoked out. They cannot keep doing that. It's freaking illegal underground movement. Yo, did you see that? Absolutely aggressive worms here. I think this is kind of viable. It's not too far off going for that. But it is so scary that I think just for the fear factor you don't wanna do it. It's too scary. You might have a heart attack there for no reason. And yeah, you would rather not have a heart attack in a good run. So I think it's not worth to go for double worm direct hit. Ah, man. +1 would all be fine, but this is too much. And also, how often do you get good runs here in this level? It's the other thing. Look at this! Look at this garbage. I can't even move. Man, it's so rough. It's really rough. All because of the frogs. We had such a good start. Okay. Oh my god. 3 more hours. 4 more hours. I swear, if it doesn't end today, I don't know what I do. We have one more Wednesday before Wonder, and that's the only time I can ever see me do this again. If we don't make it there and not here, then I have to drop this whole thing. It's just because I don't want to block my whole channel forever. I'm supposed to show stuff here, and this is not a show here, I'm sorry. This is not a showcase. This is stupid time waste for me and everyone. And it's not worth it. So I really don't know what to do if I don't get it. It's the last ever push, the last ever time that someone will get to this kind of time range without PDs. And I just want to basically show that off and nothing else. And we had it so many times already. At least 5 times we could have made it. But guess what? We got it 0 times. Very, very fun. And we wasted hundreds of hours. I wasted hundreds of hours, not you. I mean, you hopefully didn't watch this. I can only hope that you were smart enough to dodge this nonsense. But I wasted all that time and effort that I could use to bring you something useful. But, of course, I'm just getting screwed by nonsense everywhere. My controller, the frogs, the game itself, the category, anything. Just because half of a second. We're not even chasing 1 second, we chase 0.3 of a second basically. That's what that's what's missing. 0.3. Ridiculous. I'm not. What do you mean you're not? You're not what? I didn't look at chat when I was monologuing, so I don't know what this refers to. You're not gonna beat me, yeah, that's true. If you mean that by you're not, then yeah. I'm not smart enough to avoid this, yeah, true. I guess that's on you then. Yeah, I mean, same for me. I can't say much else for me. 'Cause I'm stupid enough to keep going on this. But if I was a viewer, I don't know why I would ever click on this. Why? What's the point in watching this? I mean, if you're watching this, then what the hell is your point? What is the value here? I see 0 value. It's like you get more stupid when you watch this. Why do you wanna get even more stupid? Why would you risk losing brain cells if you ever had one? I would not risk my 1 brain cell that's left on me. That would be too risky for me. It's like an all-in, basically. You go all in with your brain. And I think I wouldn't be willing to risk all that. 100% of my brain capacity gone, I don't think I would be willing for that. So yeah, what is the point? I don't know. I mean, sure, if I get some run here, then it would be somewhat worth to watch that back, but only that run, nothing else. I would never watch like 10 hours of this nonsense. But yet I'm here, playing this for 10 hours. Great, isn't it? This is insanely frustrating, guys. You can't even put this in words, it's just... I feel miserable, I feel like I'm wasting everyone's time. I can't get this going. I don't know. At the same time, I'm the only person who can do this, so I'm forced to do it, but at the same time I cannot do it. It's ridiculous. I don't know what to do. All I can tell you is that I will never touch this ever again. And I know I said that already on the sub 18 run, but you gotta think the sub 18 historical record, that run was with the use of PDs. Now we already beat that without PDs, but if we now can also break the 50 barrier, this is way more of a statement than the last run was. And then it is we are at the physical limit, or the rational limit. Like, it's not physically the limit. There's technically, I think it is doable. If you test this without PDs, PD-less tests, I think you could reach the sub 40 as well. But I mean, being realistic, let's be real, this is not gonna happen. Sub 40 PD-less is never gonna happen. And because of that fact, we can safely assume that this will stay forever to be the fastest run PD-less. And that is way more of a statement than the last run that was just the first sub 18 run, no matter how. That is not really that much of a statement compared to this. And I said it last time that I would not touch this ever again, even back then, because I thought, okay, nobody would even beat that. But I wasn't thinking this through, and yeah, there was also some things being found in the meantime, some minor things, but all that stuff adds up. And I was not even aware that you can do this PD-less. But now we know that because of all the testing and all the attempts here. And so my statement back then that I will never touch this was a bit flawed due to my lack of understanding of that statement, or the lack of awareness that I could do this without PDs. And I could even get sub 50 without PDs. If I had that awareness back then I would obviously never say, oh, I'm done at 10 seconds before the time that I could get. Like, that's a bit naive to say. But now it's a bit of a different story, because even if I get beat, even if my time gets beaten, I can basically still like have the excuse that, oh, but I did it PD-less and the one that beats me is gonna use PDs for sure. So I can still somewhat claim that I have the best run, even when it's not time-wise the best run. I can still say it's the best PD-less run ever, and that will stay forever, I'm pretty sure of that. So yeah, there is really no point for me to come back at this, even if I get beaten, so there's really no point. I'm totally... yeah, I'm immortal, I'm undiable, unkillable. And for that reason I have to... there's no reason for me to prove this anymore, because it won't be beaten. It's just a fact. And so I think I can safely say that I will never touch this again. And chances, honestly, the chances that anyone beats this at all is already slim. So it's basically the same risk as last time saying that. Because, yeah, there was just one competitor that beat me to that, and that was only by one single frame. And yeah, what is one frame? That could just be lag or something else lining up in the run. Is this fireball never going away? It is. No, it is not. What? It is, okay. But this keeps on going forever here. Okay. Oh my god. Can we just finish this, please? I will be free forever. But so I'm imprisoned forever. Okay. Since it's so much fun, let's play this again. You wish you had so much fun, right? You wish you could just do that yourself. Play this beautiful lever over and over and over and over. Forever. Isn't that a dream? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 7 hours. We're so tight, man. It's... oh god. Only 3 hours and we're done. Like, I have to think of stopping already in 3 hours. And 3 hours is... what is that? 3... 9, like 10 runs. 10-ish runs. Around 10 runs. That's all we got. Why? Why is this limit here? The pressure is on for no reason. Oh wow. Okay, let's take the 99 just for... I'm done with this. Give me the double 9, come on. Let's just take that dosage here. Let me have the self-inflicted pain here. Double dosage of 9. Horrible. Yeah, we're not even getting past level 1 anyway. So I don't have to worry about that number. Wow, look at this, see? That's what I mean. We won't even make the first level. And now we get 100. $101, I mean. Yeah, I don't know what to say. There really is nothing to say. You see for yourself, you hear for yourself. You hear the first 5 seconds of this level, and then you hear the reset. That's like the 5-second loop here. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh, I just realized it's that coin. It's that coin in the first screen. The additional coin that I usually never take. This is kind of just a mix-up on the movement. That I have a bit of a different movement here. That I take that coin now, sometimes. Wow. And that coin is just adding up enough for me to get the 1-up in level 2 before we enter the frog fight, or before we even enter that boomerang guy, the last boomerang guy before the fight. Because I wondered why I could even get the 1-up so early, but it's this coin here. I didn't even think that through. But that makes sense. Here, this coin right there. Ah, just give me a good run, please. I can't take this anymore. It's just pure torture, honestly. Even getting good runs is not fun anymore. It doesn't even feel good having a good run. Nothing gives me any pleasure anymore. I'm feeling nothing basically. Completely numb and dead. That's how I feel. Yes, speaking of dead, I'm feeling exactly like that. Ah, please. Get me out of this level, please. Oh my god, please. I went for a freaking Sunday on purpose so that I can reference the son of Christopher. That's the first thing. But second thing is it's the day of the Lord. And this should be the most godly day there is. And if God is not helping me on that day, then he is definitely gone. He does not care at all for me. Or the world, like basically the world's safety or whatever. Like he doesn't care that someone beats Dracula and stops him from all the evil. That's all God's wish, basically. So God is with Dracula. He's sided with Dracula for some reason. That's confirmed by now. But I wonder why. Why is God from the Dark Cult? Why did he join the Dark Cult? That makes no sense to me. Shouldn't he helping out his holy warriors here? Battle of the Holy? I guess not. That's just very underwhelming, to be honest. You have no bad thoughts, you're just like, I don't know, a loyal servant of the Lord. I went to freaking church and placed a candle. I mean, what the hell do you want? What else can I do? I went to the house of God and lit up a light to vanquish the darkness. And I'm doing this on a freaking Sunday, which is already Monday here, but you get the point. And he's still ignorant and still avoiding to aid his sheep on the meadow. He does not want his creatures to flourish and to be happy. No. And he also doesn't want Dracula to be banished. So I think by now it's pretty obvious he's joined the Dark Cult. And that's just a sad thing. That's pretty sad. You gotta do everything yourself, really. That just goes to show it again. You can't even bank on God for good stuff. Not even he cares. Absolute sad. The wrong pattern. I almost got it, but just 1 frame short. 1 frame. 1 frame denying me. 1 frame. A single frame. 1/60th of a second makes me redo 4 minutes. It's so much fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. If only someone would pay me for this pain, but no. Where's Mr. Beast? Where is, like, Elon Musk? Can you switch on your YouTube maybe and watch me, please? And then throw me some donations to ease my suffering? Nothing is worth this pain anyway, so I mean it's just a small compensation that's not even helping. But it would be something, and it would push this dono goal. That's another issue. This donation goal is in my way. I need this to be gone, but I can't just put it off because it's there and it got voted there, so it's not even my idea. That was the people basically putting that there. The viewers. And I'm kinda stuck with it now. Because nobody is even pushing that goal, even though I added 3 more goals. I mean, I made it more clear that it's 3 goals there, hidden in that bar. And so basically there are 4 things to be met there. But nobody wants even one of those things. It's kinda... I'm a bit disappointed by that situation. Because otherwise I wouldn't even have maybe put that giga chunk of a game there. I don't know, man. I wanna put something really good there. I have something prepared basically that's already sitting there and waiting to be shown. But I can't put it there obviously because it is still, yeah, still the old goal. It is still Tears of the Kingdom there. And yeah, that sucks. I wish we could get this over with, but maybe when we do the Wonder streams, maybe people join in and do something about that. I don't know. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even want to see the time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. 3 hours. 3 hours, oh my god. The clock is ticking. 3 hours only. 3 hours separate me from the next torturous grind. Setting up the next torturous grind. And feeling unfulfilled once again. Feeling like an absolute loser. Still not achieving the simple task of half a second. It is horrible. It's absolutely horrible. What pain is even worse than this? There's one thing I can think of that comes close to this, or yeah, potentially was actually worse than this. Which was the grind that I had to do in order to beat Pokemon Diamond back then. To get 100% on Pokemon Diamond, I had to grind 6 years. 6 years. So that was just time-wise a longer grind than this here. But it's basically the same feeling. It is... I don't want to do it, but the only way to ever get out of it is to do it. So what can I freaking do? There's no way out. It's this trap that there's only one way out. And it really wears you down, and it's just... I don't know, it's this is hell. This is how hell feels. Great. I got stuck on the rope. Yeah, give me a few seconds, I'm just gonna recollect. Okay. Still 3 hours. Oh god. Look at the amount of attempts. This just means we get nowhere but the first level. That's what this number says. 110. We're not even on 8-hour stream. That is more than 10 attempts per hour, and the game takes 20 minutes. So that is 3 times. 3 times more. More resets than we need. So basically, only every third attempt even makes an actual attempt. That's ridiculous. So we should have to reset 3 times or 4 times in order to even get the chance of one single attempt. So see, that was three resets already. We got no single attempt going. Shit. And I forgot this candle. I can't play this garbage anymore. Hello? I cannot play this anymore. It's so shit. It's absolute shit. Absolute fucking shit. I can't speak softly about this. I'm sorry. This is fucking garbage. Nothing else. God damn it, man. I have no words. I should have ended it on that other attempt, but I wouldn't be fulfilled. So it comes down to the same, honestly. I cannot play this level. I cannot play this level. I cannot. I try, but I can't. I'm literally too weak to play this first level. The first level of the game is too hard. I'm supposed to be good at this, but I'm shit. This is ridiculous. And how would you feel if you think you are good, but you are absolutely garbage trash? You are the worst player. The single worst player ever born. How would you feel? You cannot play this level. Every toddler can play this better. I can give this to a literal infant and they would just like press some buttons and make it through this level. And I cannot. What the fuck? I'm even like, I'm trying but I can't, and they can like effortlessly breeze through this. And I am this ass. Holy fuck. What the hell is this? I'm cursed. That's it. I'm cursed. That's confirmed. That's why God ignores me. That's why I can't get shit done. That's why I can't bring the strength to beat Dracula. I'm cursed. That's it. It's that easy. It's over. I'm cursed. I can't even die in peace. Because the curse will forever make my soul be unrested. Can never, like, a restless soul. I will fly around my graveyard forever. My ghost will fly there forever. And that's it. I'm cursed. Dracula's curse. What a sad end. What a sad ending. What was it with the 4 phases of dying or some stuff like that? You know this theory of Majora's Mask that everyone talks about, and like, yeah, it's stupid. I don't think that's it. This is like a fan theory that's just stupid nonsense. But you know the theory with the, I don't know, the 4 stages of dying or something like that. Like the suffering, the acceptance, and the whatever else. I forgot it. But those kind of stages of dying. That's the 4 stages here. That's the 4 stages of dying are just those 4 here. And the first is like denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Yeah, those things. Yeah, that's what I mean. And those are those 4 stages here. Except they're maybe in reverse. The acceptance is in the first stage already. I accept it's over. There's nothing I can do, I'm dead. And then there comes the anger if you make it to level... No wait, the depression, it's all in the first stage, honestly. That's all, I've been through all those things already. The denial was at the very start, yeah. The anger, I'm beyond anger. It's pointless to be angry about yourself when you're too weak anyway, so... Then the bargaining, that never happened so far. I wasn't like bargaining, I think. Or did I? I never said like, oh, I'm so good, can I get this please? Or maybe, yeah, I was. I guess I was. And then the depression, yeah, we don't even have to mention that part. And the acceptance, that's basically... Right now, I'm just too weak for this. For some reason, I just can't do it. I don't know. No idea what's up. This makes no sense to me, but it's somehow true. Look at this garbage. I can't turn around with this controller. But yeah, if the 4 stages would be those 4 stages, then the first would be denial, stage 2 would be anger, then stage 3 bargaining, that would not fit at all. And depression, no wait, it's 5 stages? What? I guess acceptance is when it's over. So that's basically not a stage in that sense. But depression would be level 4, but that's not the case. Level 4 is basically happiness in my eyes. Level 4 is so much fun, so engaging, so rewarding. Level 4 is absolute happiness. It's like flourishing life right there. And level 3 is just hard, but is still fulfilling. If you get it, it's maybe a tiny bit annoying if Birdman stops your run, but it's still okay. It's fair, it's fun, kind of. I mean, it's my favorite level anyway, so how can this not be fun? And even level 2, I would say, is somewhat fine. So I don't see how those stages could ever be one of those things. Like depression and anger and whatever. So they all just apply to level 1. But I guess the fact that I'm dying or am dead already, that is probably what I'm feeling. Oh my fucking god, what is going on? Have we ever seen level 2 in the last hour? Can anyone remember level 2? How does that stage look? I have no idea. Is it a mountain? Is it a castle? Is it a lava pit? How does level 2 look? I don't know. Is it a water level maybe? I just want to see how it looks. Show me level 2. Oh my god. Can someone tell a joke or something? I'm so bored. I don't know. This is so shitty. Is there any positive in this world? Can someone mention one single thing that has something to do with positivity? Because I cannot think of anything positive right now. All I see is depression and darkness and pain and suffering and curse. There's nothing positive. The emptiness, the numbness. I don't even know, man. There's nothing positive at all. Please hit. Did we make it out here, please? But guess what? First room we die already. There's no way this is an actual run. Yeah, we will die in the fireball room. Okay. Shit. That was risky. Okay, please. Yes. Okay, we're on the bridge at least. Can't celebrate at all yet, but it's like a 1% chance to even become a normal run. We need a good drop down after bridge anyway, and then you know the luck stuff has to align as well, since my controller cannot handle the turnarounds, so we cannot bank on any skill. Okay, good drop. This makes up for a bit. But now we need this to work. And it doesn't, sure. Why would it? Sure. We would save time, so why would it? And now I have to do this turnaround. I did actually, and I missed the second. Wow. I could have actually brought it back, but nope. Yeah, it's over. Fuck that. Oh my god, man. There's just no way. I couldn't even turn around in time where the eyeball got me. There's no way. There's no frame time. It just drops in the air. While I'm in the air, it drops on me already. It spawns with me. I can't believe it. Tell me how anyone can have fun with this. Tell me. How do people keep doing this? How do people play runs like this? How do they find any fun in repetitive bullshit? I cannot understand. People like speedrunning, people like shiny hunting, people like nonsense. Why? And if they like it, why are they not watching it then? That's the other question. If they're already into whatever nonsense, then why am I not having those tens of thousands of viewers here hanging around watching nonsense? This makes no sense to me. Everyone who's into shiny hunting should be here on my channel right now. We should have like 100k viewers at least. Especially since it's supposed to be Sunday somewhere. They should be free and be able to watch stuff. At least in some time zones. Because for me it's Monday already, but I guess in America it should be maybe 12 or even less than 12, maybe I don't know, 11? Something like 11, 12, I don't know. Not sure which way the clock works. Ah, please. Okay. 0.01% chance for a run. Basically 1% of 1%. That's the chance here. Wow, okay, 0% chance. Make that 0. I don't know what to even feel. And stream time is running out. We have to keep going. Look at this. Only 2 hours. 3 hours, yeah, around 3 hours. But we need the cooldown time and whatever at the end, so it's 2 hours basically. Shit. I can't believe this, honestly. What is this? I'm trying this for months. Months, guys, months. Not weeks, not hours, not days. Months. It's more than 3 months already. That's a quarter of a year. What the fuck? And we get shit done. How is this possible? How can I be this bad? Don't understand. All the good runs I had, I threw away for some stupid reason. Thanks, controller. Very appreciated. See, that's an attempt. That's 2 minutes here thrown away because of the manufacturer of my controller. That's on their end. That's their. They owe me those 2 minutes. I should sue them for those 2 minutes. They gotta pay me back for that. This is unacceptable. And they basically are responsible for months, even. For months of my time. Because of shit like that happening. If you imagine that every single run would have the turnaround drop down in level 2 consistently always. If you think of that, and if you compare that to my ratio, we have like 1 in a million times that we get it. And that's all due to the controller. And all of those runs, 100% and all and everything, all of their runs would be actual runs. They would not end there. So we had so many more actual attempts that made it into level 3 than we ever had. So this would be, I don't know how many attempts we had already, and there's no way on Earth that we would not have made that by that sheer amount. If you try a million times, at some point you get it. There's no way this can never happen. It's only because none of my fucking attempts even get to level 3. So I can't even start trying. And it's all due to this shit controller, it's insane. They owe me, I swear, I gotta sue them. Gotta find out where I got that. And who made that. Then I'm gonna sue them, and maybe I'm rich then, finally. I'm a freaking billionaire by then. And then I can just buy my viewers here, and then I have an audience. And then I can finally show good stuff. With having an audience as well. Thank you! Oh my god, thank you for this night fight. Thank you for killing my 5-second pace. Thanks. Can't thank you enough. Bullshit. Fuck this game, holy fuck. I can't take this anymore. What is this? Oh, fuck. I don't know what to think, man. All I see is the clock ticking, and I only have 2 hours left. That's all I see. That's the only thing that's on my mind. Another day wasted for nothing. And if I get something now, then I'm gonna be too nervous to carry. I'm gonna throw it because I'm too nervous. Because it's so rare to get something normal going. And for that reason I have this shakiness for a run that is absolutely normal and average and should be every attempt. Be like that. And such runs I throw away out of nervousness. And it's all because of the freaking China shit in my hands here. Insane. It's ridiculous if you think about the impact of that product. Wow. Yeah, let me drink real quick. Okay. Oh my god, you don't know how boring this is. I don't think you can imagine. I couldn't imagine myself if I don't know it, wouldn't know it. Fuck this bullshit. Oh my god. I can't jump up one single ledge. I can't. It's just like the Birdman fight. How can you even misplace that jump? How? Pressing A. What's so hard about pressing one button, man? Ridiculous. The incompetence is beyond scale. There's no... This should not be allowed, man. How did that miss? Tell me, how? I'm sorry, I was hitting the edge of this step. I was walking into that step. And I shot from here. Here I shot. And how in the fuck can it not reach this eyeball? How? How is that possible? Bullshit, that was a glitch. That's impossible. I've never seen that ever. Because it's impossible. How would I see impossible things, right? It's like a vision, basically. Why would I have a vision out of nowhere? Fuck my life. Two fucking hours. See? Oh my god. Okay, this was legit. But this was barely missing, while the other one was still missing when I was at the frickin' step. At that ledge of the step. It's all just because of the timing method. If the timing was like starting at the start screen or something, by pressing start, then our time would be sub 60 or whatever. And we wouldn't even have to chase that half a second here, because the time would already be on a special mark. But just because the timing method is so stupid, they force me for this nonsense here. What do you mean -1? What? How did that happen? This is so random. All here is random. Absolute shiny hunting, nothing else. This has zero to do with anything skill based. Anything related to skill is unrelated to this game. And now watch me die here. See? Almost. I almost did it. Oh, again. Almost died again. Wow. Ah, come on. Okay, barely on pace, even though I should be up ahead. Already burned my advantage. At least it still looks good on the display, but that's all there is. Wow. Please. Ah, damn it, bad grab. If we had a better drop down there, then we had a good time, but whatever. As long as this room works out. Ah, it does, okay. Ah, this does not, damn it. Oh my god, what was that? +3. Fuck. We can maybe make up for it if we are really lucky. Nope, we're not. Middle, right, middle, right. shit. Shit. I screwed it up. Oh my god. +1, okay, it's technically doable. It won't make the 48, I think. We'll only qualify for 49. But maybe we have to take that. Or at least inch closer to the goal. So that we have the trend going. Okay, let's see. We need the best ever level 3, and then there is a chance that we could even scratch the 48. But it really comes down to perfection here. To the perfect execution. If that's not happening, then I don't see this working out. It's so tight on the other section here. We have to hit all the drop downs. No mistake nowhere. And Birdman flawless. And everything in quick. In a quick way. I don't know if that's gonna work. What was that lag, man? That felt very bad. Yeah, this section basically you can't do anything wrong because it's pretty unaffected by your movement. It is a bit affected, but it's not really relevant. Okay, hit it. That's the shot, okay. Oh shit. Okay, so far we should be fine. Oh, that was close. No, 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 no. Very bad. Very bad, very bad. That's probably it already. That should seal it. I don't think we can make up for that. It's a second time loss. Please. No! Ah, damn it! So definitely lost a second. That's for sure. Second in total. So best we can maybe get is -1. Ah, no. Now it's definitely... It's maybe close to 0. If even. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck it all together, holy crap. Fuck that whole shitty game, honestly. What the fuck is that shit? Are you fucking me or what? God damn it. I can't scream because it's night, but what the fuck is that? What was that, man? But fuck it anyway, this was like a +1 shit. It was impossible anyway. Bullshit. It didn't hit. I waited for 13 minutes just for this garbage jump to not hit. That's what I waited for. For pressing A and then being too stupid for it. That's what cost me 13 minutes. Can you imagine? Have you ever waited 13 minutes for someone to press one single button? That's bullshit. And then missing the button, by the way. You waited, but they missed it. They hit it, but they missed it. Ridiculous incompetence. Holy fuck. Yeah, the chat poll closed itself. And everyone voted that the run is gonna be beaten next year anyway. So no matter what I do here, I'm gonna get beaten next year. Isn't that fun? What a fun perspective. Can't even press A. This game drives me insane. What? What? +2 what? Can't. I have no words, I have no thoughts, I have no... nothing. I'm nothing, I'm not there. I don't even exist. I don't even exist. What the fuck is this edge, man? Get me over this fucking first edge ever. How can I not get over this? Why would I make a tutorial for this? Tell me. Like, honestly, why? Why would I make anyone suffer through this garbage? Bullshit. Nah. I shouldn't do it. I should protect people from this bullshit. I should make a tutorial for 102% instead, or low percent, or something else. But not this crap, because that would only make people play this garbage, and they would think this is speedrunning, but this is utmost trash, nothing else. But if I instead make a 102 tutorial, then they might play that instead, because the tutorial only shows that. And then they beat my run there, which then makes me play that category. And then we're out of this bullshit here and into something more fun. But at the same time, I also don't want to run other stuff anyway. I don't want to run anything. I'm not a freaking speedrunner, shiny hunter. I don't want to hunt shinies. I don't know, I want to give people the opportunity to try out the speedrun, but I don't want to make them do it. And why would you try it if you don't want to try it, you know? They will try it, they will try to beat me. And then they will all waste their times because of me. Is that in any way responsible? I shouldn't do it, honestly. The only thing that bugs me is that the old tutorial is there already. So there's something that I already screwed up. And second thing is that the other tutorial is not completed or not up to date. So they only have these super old stuff there. And that just makes it even more painful. So just by the fact that I have a tutorial already kind of forces me to correct it, but the whole idea altogether is wrong already. I only do bad. I only do bad things to people. I only bait them into playing that shit. But they really shouldn't. They should play something else, some challenge in this, and not this garbage. They should play like, I don't know, find all the secret rooms, or do this, do that, some other challenge, high scores, whatever. They should have fun with this game and not do this garbage here. I feel like it's irresponsible if I make people do this. Or should I rather just delete the old tutorial instead of making an updated one? Maybe that's the play. I take this all down so that nobody even gets the chance to think of it. Maybe that's the play. But then they could still watch my run. But then it's not on me, yeah, okay, see? That's what I mean. Then it's on them. Then they decided to copy someone's stupidity and try to apply it to themselves and become stupid themselves. It's not on me. If they do that, it's not on me. I should maybe try that. I honestly, I should do that. And then make, instead of a tutorial, I should maybe make something that is more useful or more fun. This is really dumb. Yeah, let me quickly check something here. because I think there's maybe something wrong. My chat window needs to come back. Okay, it still shows that, whatever. I'm so exhausted by this. You have no idea. Yeah, let me drink again. Yeah, actually, let me also go to the bathroom real quick. I'm right back, so just stay here, waste your time. It's not too much different if I'm here or not anyway. So yeah, see you. Okay, back. Ah, man. This is so bad. Look at the amount of attempts. 140 almost, and we're not even close to 10 hours. That's so bad. That's the worst stream we did, I think. That's just as bad as last year when we got nothing done. I should know better now, but I don't. Look, I mean, like, apparently I'm still that stupid. A year later, I'm unable to learn. I'm unable to learn from that disaster. I'm doing the exact same thing again. Getting stuck in level 1. Getting nothing ever done here. Total still stand. No progression at all. I can't believe it. It doesn't hit? Wow. Wow. I waited like an hour on that step. It didn't hit. Holy fuck. Yeah, the sun is gonna rise pretty soon here. And then maybe I wake up again. But yeah, stream is gonna end in 2 hours or slightly more. And the pressure is on again with the stream limit. This is also bad, I don't know. Hit the bird! What is your issue? $140. What was that other attempt last time? 150. 150 something. That's so bad. If you have so many attempts, that just means you suck. There's no single way of... Hello? Now you are... What? Now you are a valued member of the Castlevania cast club. What? What the fuck? Welcome. Big like and share from a fellow Castlevania player. I'm not sure if I understand. What kind of club? Not getting anything done club, or what club is that? But I mean, I guess thanks for the invitation. I get nothing done here, man. I'm losing my mind. I'm running out of insults. I feel empty. I don't know. You see the results. I get nothing done. It's insane. I can't believe it. I'm supposed to be good at this, but I suck. Look at the results. I get nothing done. Big like and share. Is there big likes? I mean, I only know like or not like, unlike or like. What is a big like? It's like 2 likes or what? What is that? And 2 likes, isn't that a big? Isn't that a dislike then? I forgot how it works. But yeah, thanks, I guess. Castlevania Cast Club, whatever. Pretty funny. Oh my god, I just get nothing done. I can't believe it. Or is that maybe did the chat not catch up? Maybe that's it? I don't know what's going on. Maybe the chat was not working and then the message came late or so, I don't know. Not sure what's going on. But I'm kinda losing my mind anyway. Didn't hit the eyeball. I keep missing this bird. Oh my god, not only that. VGCM Dumping Ground, what the hell? Those names nowadays. Castlevania Cast Club, that's like CCC, I guess. CCC, because CC is reserved for 1 credit clear, so 1 CC is 1 credit clear. So I guess that was occupied, and then they had to look for another C somewhere. And that's why it's not Castlevania Club, but Castlevania Cast Club, I suppose, and then it's CCC. Oh my god, I can't run this anymore. It's so I'm not at all even playing. I'm like sitting here waiting, looking at my screen. There's some Christopher jumping around in a very bad way, and I have to watch this for hours on end. Absolute crazy. And what is a valued member even? Do you value pain or what? Pain Club, should be called Pain Club then. Holy crap. Yeah, in 2 hours we gotta shut this down anyway. Only 2 more hours. I can't hit this freaking eyeball. Finally hit that bird, but then I missed this one. Wow. Honestly, screw level 1. I don't care for that level. Hello. Yeah, hi. Welcome in. Welcome to the 7th circle of hell. Here we only suffer and nothing else. This is just pain and suffering in a condensed form. So if you're into suffering, then you're at the right place. I hope you're not. Because this is not fun at all, I tell you. I hate this trash category, and I'm not a speedrunner and I'm not a shiny hunter. And this is both at once. Speedrunning and shiny hunting. And not fun. Everything at once. And I'm out of words, I'm out of feelings, I'm totally empty. And my performance sucks. And this pain never ends. It's just forever this. You will only see this first level and nothing else. So if you've seen 3 minutes of this, you can already like leave again, because it's not gonna be anything else than that. It's only level 3 and only 3 minutes of level 1, and that is it. Super duper Alex Gaming SDG AC Storm. So yeah, that was it, the 3 minutes, and that's all you're gonna see here. Because I have to basically reset that, but I think this time I can show you a bit more while I'm here already. Just show you level 2. And maybe we should honestly go for more training runs. Or maybe we can just make up for the time loss anyway. So this is level 2 here. But I might die here. No, okay. But yeah, the next room, or the next room, is gonna determine if the run dies or not. So next room ahead is where you see if the run ends or not. And it's probably gonna end, and it's gonna end, yeah. There's a 1 frame perfect trick that you can do to prevent that, but yeah, if you don't get it, then the run is over. I will keep going though, just to show you more. And yeah, speaking of showing, there's not much to show when... Wow. Yeah, when I screw up so much, then you can't see any good performance showcase, at least. Wow, I forgot to... oh my god. Yeah, I can't play anymore. I'm so bad. It's insane. I'm so bad. Holy crap. Incredible lack of skill. It's really insane. So 144, this was the attempt that last time almost made it, yeah. I think that was even the better run. I'm not sure which one was the better run. but one was half a second better. I don't know if that was the first we had or the second. Yeah, by the way guys, if you're watching, if you're like lurking in chat or something, and you want to not only see level 1 repetition BS, then you can just tell me to play a training run, and I can just show you the rest of the game, and you don't have to suffer the same shit that I do here with the level 1 repetition. You can just tell me, okay? It's just my uncreative idiot head that cannot come up with anything but resetting right away. So I'm stuck with this nonsense here. But that has nothing to do with you. So if you wanna see just the game or just like get something going here, then just tell me to start over and play a whole run, no matter the time, and then I can at least show you all the tricks and stuff, even when the time is maybe not working out. But you can have an idea how close we are and how hard or how easy it is to do this achievement. But if you just see level 1, you might not even get what's the point here. So yeah, just tell me if you want something. Because it's also good for me, I can do with something else than this shit, see? Is that fun? You wanna see this again and me jumping off here on that same block again? Is that what you want? I hate that shit. So if you want me to do something more, slightly more entertaining, at least for 20 minutes, then I can do that. But otherwise I will just keep repeating because I'm stupid. This is so tedious, so draining, so brain dead. I can't put in words how much pain this is. And how pointless this is. Such an arbitrary task, it's so made up. None of this is an actual challenge, this is nothing. Just made up nonsense by some idiots. Someone who came up with this counting system of the time. They make me do this here. Or it could even be the seconds, that a second is that a minute is 60 seconds and stuff like that. That could also have something in this. Because if seconds were longer or shorter or whatever, then all of the numbers would look different, and then we might never have this issue here. It's so stupid. I don't know what to say, guys, really. It's... I said everything already. In all the other streams there's like hundreds of hours of me talking about nonsense. So I don't know what to say here, and I'm kind of tired, to be honest. Obviously after 9 hours in the night it's already almost daylight again. And I get nothing going here, so I'm not excited about what I see on screen. And it's just so tedious, it's so fucked up. So if you have a joke or anything to say, then do that. And if you want me to play the game just like more than level 1, then also tell me. And then we can do a full run. I can show you around the game at least. Give you a room tour of this game, of the 4 levels. And that's another reset. This is how it goes here. Just resetting every time. Look at this. +4. Wow. Very funny. Oh my god, how can you keep doing this for 10 hours? I can't even say that the next run that makes it I'm gonna take and go all the way with it, because I don't feel confident right now. I feel asleep. I feel I don't even know which level is which. But I think we have to try. If we get out of level 2 somehow, I think I must just get it. It's about time now. And we only have one more stream to go, basically. And yeah, we have to secure this. And I just have to get through level 3. I think that's the only hard part. And then level 4 sure is kinda hard, but it's at least fun. And level 3 is mega hard and not so fun. Yeah, at least we saw 2 new people today. For some reason, I don't know how they found their way here. Maybe just like randomly scrolling through their feed or something. Okay, maybe this is a start. This could be a start. This is maybe +1. It's a 0, this is very good. Okay. It's still a matter if we make it through that that fireball room. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, missed it. Yeah, I'm scared to jump there. Okay, let's see. What is the pattern? That's the good pattern. No. Oh my god, by good I mean... Yeah, okay, it's fine. We lost a second there, but it's... We can at least keep going. Oh god. That's bad. Okay. Wow. Why did I do it twice? Oh god, come on. 3 seconds down, oh my god. Please, it comes down to this. Ah, come on. Come on. Go, oh my lord. What can I do? What can I do if I can't even go down here? What can I do? The controller is trash. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, one more hour, then you have to think of ending. Actually, no. 2 more hours, yeah. 2 hours from now. I was mistaken. I thought about 11 hours, but we can do more than 11, yeah. My math was off there. quite surprised that the turns somewhat work out here. Here those. The turnaround whips kind of working out. But that should be a given, that should be standard. But not with this controller. Okay, let's go. I hope we get the freaking RNG in the fireball room. I can't handle the drop downs for some reason. Okay, -1, that's sick. Let's see how long it lasts. This is not gonna last long. God. That was close. And I lost the advantage already. I mean, it's just 1 second anyway. Oh God. No way! I was waiting on purpose, but it was too long. Screw this whole thing. Yeah, but watch this now. Okay, this worked out even. Yeah, +2. Let's see what happens. I miss it, great. Great. Give me just a good drop down, that's all we need. Come on. Good. So 3 seconds. No, we're still behind. That's still very bad. And now it's over. Freaking time loss here, and the thing is on screen, and it's so bad. This is so bad, man. We can still play it out. It's +5 maybe, +6. It's so bad, oh my god. Should we waste the 20 minutes here? Nah, this is so lost. Screw that. It's so lost. Best we could get is maybe... I don't know what's the best. +6. That's not even sub 18. It's less than sub 18. That's so bad, oh my god. $150. But yeah, see what the -1 was worth in level 1? Nothing. Totally did nothing. Just wasted away for no reason. Oh god, is that bad? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Two hours from now. 2 freaking hours. Don't tell me we get better runs now, because then I would be really pissed. Like last time when we started to get good runs at 10 hours. And then we just had 1 hour. We got 2 good runs even in that 1 hour. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Imagine we just get it now, but nah, I don't feel it. I don't feel prepared. I'm very absent-minded and not ready. No idea how my autopilot should be able to do that. I don't think it can. How? Tell me how I missed the bird twice. I can't sit here anymore. All that lag on screen. Wow. Ah, screw that. Imagine doing the same stupid inputs for 10 hours. Imagine. What was that sick weight? Oh my god. I didn't think that would ever hit. Okay. Let me get the turnarounds. Just like that. Yes. Come on. Okay, whatever. Wow, I was too fast for the ducking to happen. Ah, God. Okay, please let this be a run, man. I want to get out of level 2. Please. Please. Okay, good start. God. Okay, I think I wasted the time save that we had in the beginning with the bats. I'm not talking about that gold thingy. Okay, high one. And a good pattern. Yeah, I did the wrong drop again, but what can I do? Should be up by 1 still. And if I now care for all the turnarounds, I try it. Nice. Good. Yeah. I was too scared to die there. So I just didn't go for the super risky. But maybe I should have. That's fine. Or is it? It is, yes. How did that miss? Okay, we're +2 basically. That is doable. Okay. Okay, left, right, right, left. Wow. What a pattern. Left, right, right, left. So left, right, right, and left. That's a very bad ending, to be honest. Left, right. Oh shit, I changed it. Oh, that was my bad. I blocked off the hole. That was so bad. Ah, very messy fight. 0.5 still. And it's even minus, it's not plus. So that is doable. It's even not that much pressure. So we can totally just play this down. If we just calmly play this down, then we might end on -2. But I gotta play very on point. Still no room for any errors. And Birdman is still very, very scary in this situation. And he's gonna stay scary forever. That's his job, to be scary. He's basically the equivalent to Death in the other Castlevanias. He is the boss before the big boss. So he's basically Death, and Death is very scary. So yeah, just have to overcome this. Oh, funny thing, it's number 154 again, just like last stream. That already almost made the record last stream. The exact same attempt number. And now it's this again, so let's see how it goes this time. That's funny, I just noticed that. Okay. Oh my god, I almost overstepped. That was very close. Anyway, this is fine. We don't need to go super duper aggressive. We can, yeah, just safely play this down. I think we don't have to go too crazy here. All that matters is that we don't lose time. And anything we save is a bonus, basically. But I would obviously like to have... I never died there, ever. This is... I don't know what to think even. This is ridiculous. Let me watch the playback of that. This is ridiculous. This is freaking ridiculous. Okay. Give me a second to get back to that. How did I die there? Oh my god. Jumped over. I jumped too early. I didn't know you can't even die there. That's interesting. Yeah, well, guess that was not the run. It was still funny though. Wait, I have 2 chats now? What? What the hell? That is weird. I got 2 chats for some reason. Okay. I fixed that, so yeah. That was not too bad, honestly. But the thing is that level 2 was still very shaky and very bad. And I wish that would look a bit cleaner. And yeah, but still, let's assume I would have... What the hell? So let's assume that I would have beat level 3 with 1.5 and then end the level on -2, then we still needed to get 3 seconds out of level 4, which is not easy. It's doable, yes, but it's very freaking hard. And that is just to make the sub 50 barely. Actually, no. Actually, this goes by the time that we see on display here. It says current world record. That's not the case. Unless we count only the official ones, which I guess the old one is the official still, and I didn't really make the other ones official, but yeah. But if we go by that time, it shows that it's 54.5, so minus 5 means 44.5. Wait, what? No, minus 5 is 49.5. That means it's just half a second away from 48.99. And that's my goal, 48. And 47 would honestly be like the absolute dream goal, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That was a good attempt. Unless I, like, to the point until I decided, yeah, I knock my head onto this ceiling. I never died there, I never saw that. Didn't know you can even die there. I should have known, or maybe I did know, but I forgot. Because this never happened to me ever. Really stupid. Yeah, at least it was a funny ending. That's something, it's for the show. But still, I wish we could just see a better end, like Birdman slaying us or something else. Something that's more appropriate to cut that. To bring that good run to a halt. Yeah, we still got a good hour. Good hour left. And if we pull another one like that, another run that looks like that, I think we can do it. Hopes are rising again towards the end of the stream. It's like last time. And if we just get it on 10 hours, then whatever. Nobody cares when it's gonna happen. Or yeah, I kinda care. I wish it happens now, but you know. I mean, date-wise. Or time-wise rather. The date I do mind, but the time I do not mind. That's how it is. So I wish this to end today. But I don't care if it's like now or in the next hour. As long as it ends, I'm fine. Then the grind is worth it. Level 3 is really scary, I tell you. I'm honestly more afraid of level 3 than 4. Even though 4 is also very scary. But I think as long as I just sacrifice some time on the Chuck Norris jumps and just say yeah, whatever. If I plan that in already, then I think it's not that bad. And after that, the rest is just not so hard to me. Until Dracula, or like honestly the night hallway. What is this timing here? The night hallway is also pretty hard to handle, I figured. you're very likely to run into the knight if you go too aggro, or missing them if you are too shy. And both is very bad. So you gotta hit this very sweet spot that lets you get the second hit of the second aerial whiplash, basically. So you need that to work. And then Dracula is it's funny how he is a problem, because he's super easy, but for some reason he screws me over every time. But I just gotta care that the first hit on Drac 1 is fine, and then also the first on Drac 2, that hits, and also the third hit on Drac 2. That is very crucial for the setup after. And then obviously you wanna get the setup, but you have so little time. This is why the third hit is so relevant, because that is what gives you the time. You wanna have as much time as you can. And then you gotta wait for Drac 2, and then just time the whip rush fine. Whip it just right so that the timing works out. But yeah, it's easily said, but you gotta do it. I still think I should get it next time. I should. And if the run depends on that, then I better make this work. It would really suck if Dracula steals the show once again. Okay, this might make for a starter. Maybe +1. Maybe more. But it's okay, this can still work. With some miracles. So that is a good start here. Yeah, we're maybe +1 now. Nice. Maybe made up for it. Ah, no, then I screwed it. Okay, we're back on +0.5 maybe. Whatever. Okay, good pattern. No. Oh my god, what a mess. +2, damn it. Okay, let's pray for a good drop down. That's all we got. This has to bring the time back. No way! God damn it. This controller is so bad, man. We need to get this over with. Just for the sake of my controller not working out for that. Okay, we're +3. Might be doable. Ah, no, wait, this controller is ass, I tell you. It's so worthless. That's the wrong pattern, wow. Absolute worthless piece of shit. Absolutely worthless. I can't switch over to the other direction without pressing down. This is so bad for the run. Okay, we got about an hour still. Wow. Wow. Come on, oh my god. +2, but I just take it. It just means nothing. And I gotta play more aggressively. Like that. Yeah, fuck that shit. It's so dumb, man. So stupid. Total nonsense. I think around now should be maybe midnight in America, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's more. So that would mean it's Monday everywhere. I don't know how this doesn't hit. And this, no idea. Come on! Okay, that was good. It's so tedious, guys. Should I take that? Let's see what happens. You don't need that perfect of a start. You saw where it ends. That was close. Yeah, see? That's what I mean. That was 3 seconds for literally nothing. Excuse me? I duck whipped, but it didn't work. Okay, 164. That would be a nice number, but I'm not capable of running this game. missed it, of course. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can outrun him. Nope. We can do nothing. I can do nothing. Wow, that was so close. Come on, one hit. Okay, that's fine. And a good start here. That is nice. Wow. Yeah, wow. Unbelievable. Screw this. Honestly, what the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna end here anyway. Watch this. Okay, not yet. But it's +4, +5. What's the point? New strat. Yeah, this is pointless. This is so pointless, oh my god. Look at this garbage, man. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. Oh, we only got one more hour. Not one single hour. Maybe slightly more, but yeah. We need to consider the ending and everything, and watching back the run and this and that. So we need the 55 minutes for the outro stuff, I guess, or at least half an hour. Oh my god, this game. Why can it never end, man? If it would just end at some point, then it would be fine, but no. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolute stupid anyway, like stupid idea, stupid project, I don't know. No idea how I got into this. But now I'm stuck here and I can do nothing. Nothing but trying until I get it. There's no other way out for me. I need to get over level 3 somehow. And over level 1, of course, look at this. But level 3 worries me, because when we get there, which we got a couple times, which requires a good bunch of luck, but I want to make sure that we make it work if we get there. If we have this one chance, I want level 3 to not kill it. Wow. We might get to 200 already. Maybe today is 200. We can burn through another 30, that might bring us to 200. Wow. How am I getting worse when I was better? How am I unlearning this? I was at 50.5 and now I get not even close to anything. We haven't finished a single run today, have we? Maybe one, yeah, the training run. That was tied with the record on display here. That was the very first run, or like the second one. But the first full run today was the best, wow. Imagine. What a time waste. Get off! Oh my god. Okay, let's get the turnarounds here. Good. One more. And the controller. Thanks. Thank you very much for this pleasant experience that I'm allowed to witness because of this product. Thank you very, very much for that. I'm glad I paid for this experience at some point. Oh my god, I can't anymore. I'm not feeling it, and I don't know. It's not the day. But we only have one single stream left on Wednesday. And if we don't get it there, then I don't know what to do. I cannot skip it. Or like, yeah. I cannot stop the whole project. But I can also not do it. So what the hell do I do? I'm really stuck on this trash. With no way out. Or I just keep the tradition of the weekly thing and grind it out until it happens. I don't know what else. Then we are just stuck with some nonsense for a couple more weeks. It sucks. It sucks really bad. But I have no solution. I don't know how to get out there. Wow. +2, maybe more. Shit. Nah, impossible. I wish I could just use that, but it is impossible to bring back. Impossible. Oh man. So I guess we're gonna stream this on Wednesday again. Very fun. Very, very fun show. How would I ever convince anyone to take this any more serious? Like, this is supposed to show stuff here, and then all they see is this crap every time. Every single time. How would I ever convince those people that it's not about that crap? I don't know. I have no idea how that is ever convincing that I would not do this forever. Yeah, I can't help it. It is what it is, I guess. It's not my fault, is it? I can only... like... I can only somehow work my way around the circumstances, but I cannot change anything. What can I do? The facts are the facts. Facts are facts. As I said, the only way out is to get this. It really is the only way. But if we don't get it next time, on Wednesday, then I might just skip 1 week and then pick this up again. Like, I have no choice. If we even have to skip the Wednesday, I don't know. But in case we have to skip it, then we just have to skip this as well. We have to put this to the side and then pick it back up again. Until it's over. There's no other way. No other way. 0 ways. It's very sad, but it's very true. I wish it was different, to be honest. But it is impossible. Or we just end it right now in this run. And then we don't even stream on Wednesday, or I guess we will, but not 10 hours. I have to see. But we need this run here. We need this to work out. And we must take the next opportunity that we get that makes it into level 3. And we must make that work. It's just like the last run that I stupidly died on. That kind of thing cannot happen. Yeah, it's fine, we take this. Even when it's +2, then whatever. Yeah, +1 is good. And now we need some sort of luck here. It is what it is. But we just need to get through this once. And then we must make it count when we do it. When we get out of here somehow, we must make it count. Because the chance to get out here, that's the thing that holds us back. Wow, what was that crap? Wow, what was that fireball? You see what I mean, this is so random here. Come on. If only the random would work on our side. What? That was not on the rise? Are you fucking me? I was jumping up, man. That could have worked out. there's still 3 more luck checks after that. Once we make it through them all, then we must make it count. There's no room for any mistakes anymore. We gotta take the next opportunity. Just getting them is the hard part, but then bringing them home is maybe easier, to be honest. If we look at the success rate of level 4 and 3, it's honestly way better than the success rate here. This has like a, I don't know, 10% success rate? Because all those resets, look at this, that's not a success, and we already wasted 2 attempts here. In the first 2 rooms. And again. We just burn through the attempts. Yeah. Come on, man, what the hell? Yeah, I will keep going. It doesn't matter if we end on +1. So I shouldn't be too eager to optimize this here. Wow! I didn't believe my move. Okay. Not okay. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. That is so bad. Oh my god. Absolute disaster. Yeah, +2. +2. I think. Yeah. +2. Even though the boss fight wasn't so bad. But whatever, we take this. Because it's not gonna last too much longer. And if so, then we also make up for it anyway. Okay, let's go. I wasn't sure of that height. Just went for some random shot. Okay, give me some. Yes. Okay, this time I did the right thing finally. +1. +1 for the run. Okay, good turn. Not so good turn. Nice. We just brought it back by this stupid nonsense. Almost. I think it was possible, but I wasn't sure. There we go. This can go. This can bring it back, I think. It's +1, but it's doable. Screw it. Come on. Okay, should be doable. Middle, top, right, left. Wow. Middle, top, right, left. So now middle, top, right, left. I don't know what to make with that. So middle, middle, top, right, left. Okay, whatever. Should be fine-ish, hopefully. It is. Yeah, that's good. It's even better than the last run. But look at this, level 1 does not at all matter. +2 and we made this back. We brought this all the way back. I don't know. Level 1 is nonsense. Level 1 means nothing. That was an entire -3 almost. -3 in level 2. And we brought it back from a +2. So basically 5 seconds. Just in level 2. I don't know what that shot was. So, but still we need 2 more seconds to have the dream alive. 2 extra seconds. And hopefully not die in that stupid way this time. And yeah, Birdman still in our way. Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, let's see where the run dies this time. It's always exciting to see. I say Birdman is my guess. Because that guy just sucks. And if we make Birdman, then I think we have a chance. I think we might make it then. If I cannot screw up in level 4, which I'm very famous for. Yeah, let's just see. First we gotta get through this and see what's going on. Yeah, I didn't super optimize this here, but we should be fine. Now this this jump here. Watch this jump. Okay, this time I made it. Ridiculous to die there. Okay. Hit the shot, hit the shot. And let's go. Go, 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 go. This is crucial. And this is also crucial here. There we go. Good. Let's go. Oh, that was ambitious, but it worked. Let's go. Ah, please grab it higher, please. Good. Ah, please, man, higher, just higher. Ah, rough. Ah, please make it. Yes. At least here's a lot of lag, so it's a bit easier here, the last turn. But still... Ah, what a bad grab. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I think this was good. This felt good. Oh yes, this is good. Okay, I calm down, I gotta calm down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, one more. And that is it. Ah, shaky. I'm really shaky, guys. Oh, the bad fireball. Okay, now it counts. Good. Good. One more. Ah, of course. That was not good. Whatever. Are you joking me? Fuck this. How is that possible? I don't get it. I can't believe it, man. How? How did he not die? I didn't hit him with the fireball? Why not? This sucks, man. This sucks so bad. Yeah, I need the power up back. What can I do? I need to burn 3 seconds for nothing. It's so stupid. Really stupid. No, even more. Yeah, there's no way. This is over. Ah, unbelievable. Yeah, it's over. It was over anyway. It was fucking over anyway. Yeah, it's... fuck it, whatever. How? Tell me how this is possible. How is this possible? I'm cursed. I swear to God, I'm cursed. There's a curse on me. I don't know what it is and why. There's a fucking curse on me. Let me watch this again. This is too stupid. Too stupid to believe. Show me that. It's buffering. I can't even watch it. Ah, wow. I jumped into this asshole. Into this freaking thing on the... oh, God. I cannot think. See, in those situations, it is impossible to think. I could not think of the damage because I was sure he was hit. I did not even check if he was hit because that was a... I was sure he was hit, but I should have like shot him. I have to watch it again, but it buffers. I can't really see it now. Okay, now I can watch it. So I jumped up, I missed the guy, barely, oh my god, by the pixel. I missed him, then I got the fireball down, and then I think I got him with the... Yeah, I was too sure that the whip and fireball combination would hit him. I think that was that. This was supposed to kill him, but I thought one regular whip was enough. So I didn't go for the double hit on him, but I should have, because then I didn't have to wait for the other fireball anyway. Absolute stupid. Total stupidity right there. Unbelievable. This was definitely the closest ever. Let me see, can we do hashtags in chat? Is that a thing? Whatever, let's put that there in chat. This is so dumb. We had 4 seconds. We just needed 1 singular second. Can you imagine, guys? 1 singular second. And then we had everything on top would be bonus. So let's say we get 3 seconds, that would be 7. And we only need 5, so that's a very solid 47. Very solid 1747. God. Imagine we got 4 seconds out of this. Then it would be 46 or something, I don't know. This would be exactly how I wished it was, but nope. I'm cursed, so rip. Oh my god, man. I even got the corridor, I got everything, and then this stupid shit. It's ridiculous how I managed to die lately. Bonking the head on the ceiling in level 3, that never happened ever. And jumping willingly into that suck monster. Why? Just why? So dumb, man. And I even made the Chuck Norris jumps after. I did them just for fun, but I had no issues there. Holy crap. But yeah, either way this was dead, because I could not recover the whip there. Oh my god. What was the level 2 pace? I forgot. That was 1 second, I think, 0.8, I believe. That must have been the 0.8 run. Out of a +2, I mean, god. This all started from a +2 level 1. Crazy. Half a level was separating us from the eternal peace. But we are never allowed to rest, ever. We gotta do this again on Wednesday. Unless I get another miracle like that. Level 3 was so solid, oh my god. It's the best level 3, I think. All around the best you can do. I think I slipped off the ledge on the very end, but I got almost all of them perfect. Very, very crazy. And Birdman as well had no issues. Absolute crazy. And then I jump into this idiot. You cannot make this up. Ah man, you can't make this up. This is too stupid. So, at least this proves that this is non-TAS, because you would never test that. Why would you ever test your way into such a thing? You would never bonk your head on a ceiling like that. You would never jump into that guy when he's not even damaged. So I guess that probably confirms at least that this is RTA. Because that's literally not possible in TAS. Cannot do that. You can't test anything that stupid. You can't even play that stupid if you want to. This is exceptional. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't believe it. Bonking my head on the ceiling. Yeah, it's your signature move. Yeah, kind of. But I would never do that. I would never come up with that idea. And yet I managed to die to it. So yeah, what can I say? I threw away a -4 pace twice by now. Twice. We had that again at some point. This is the second time I'm there with -4 in level 4. And I threw it away. Willingly. It wasn't even a mistake. This was just I jumped into that fucker at free will. Nobody forced me to do it, but I just did it. This was like, I don't know, my hands were forced by some... were guided by some curse thing. Like the... I don't know, that the puppet master pulled his strings on me, or it was some voodoo stuff that made me press A in the inappropriate moment, or I don't know what that was, but this was... you can't make this up, that's all I know. It's so ridiculous how I still didn't get this. After months. It is so unbelievable. It's freaking cursed, I swear. There's no way this can happen to anyone. Any normal person would just do it, but I'm too weak. I don't know, something always comes in the way. The curse always finds a way to end it somehow. It's insane. Plus 1.4. You saw the run prior, and I think 1.4 does not scare us anymore. We brought this back from a +2 and made it a -4. So So I think we can do with that start here. Imagine -5 in level 4. Imagine we just had to finish the level. No improvements needed. That would be pretty sick. But even -3 is crazy. -3 is like a guaranteed good ending, I would say. But we had 4 and still messed up. Unbelievable. Absolute unbelievable. So +2 here, very bad start. But I'll keep trying. We had a good drop down at the end last run. That was basically what carried the time here in level 2. But what if we just do it again, honestly? And it's a legit thing. Because we lost the time to stupid stuff, so we can get it back by stupid stuff. I think that's just fair. So therefore I'm not ashamed to use some trigonometry? You know, like the level geometry, I think. Geometry is the word, yeah. Okay, it didn't work out though. Still on a +3 here. But we can maybe be lucky. Or not. Or maybe still. Go. Ah, it's a +3. Oh my god, this is rough. This is a rough start here. I wish I died there. Honestly, this is... I don't think so. This is +3 or something, and we can't make up for that in level 3, so we gotta reset here. Damn, okay, how long do we got? Half an hour left, so 2 runs basically. Gotta get going. Man. I thought we had it this time, but it was... I didn't feel it, I don't know. I was still unsure that we would make it, so... I guess it happened, just that my fears manifested again. And that is what killed the run. I wasn't, in my mind, done with this whole thing. I was still thinking, yeah, okay, the grind keeps going, whatever. But still nice to see this good run, etc. So I wasn't finished with it in my head, and that's basically what caused this to fail. Pretty sure. But nonetheless, if we can do that again, and this was again all due to level 3. This was not even lucky level 2 stuff. This was level 3 performance. So all that was skill based. This was not a coincidence or whatever. This was all played out. So I earned that time save there. And that's the good part, and that is the big difference from last year, because last year we had to be lucky with the run to work, but this year it is only up to level 2 is lucky, and we don't even need to be that lucky. We just had 1 second out of level 2, and that is absolutely enough. We didn't even need it, we could do with like 0. And yeah, and we even started with a +2 on level 1. That's the crazy part. Okay, I don't know what that boss fight was, but we take it. And we need to be lucky just once in level 2 to get to the bridge, because I'm so bad with this drop down there. But if we have to do it, maybe I can do it. Let's see what happens. Okay. Oh, that was... I saw that coming. I wanted to try super hard to get the drop down so that we can negate all the time lost there and maybe even get a half a second out of it. But yeah, you always risk to die there, but I think at this point there it's worth it because you don't really lose too much. We have to reset anyway if the luck doesn't line up, so I just went for it, whatever. Sometimes it works, sometimes not. We could have a very good start. If that had worked out, we could have a very solid beginning. And then if the fireball guy lets us through, then we could potentially have a -2 start on the bridge. So I thought it was worth it, but it didn't work. But let's just do it again, since it was so much fun. Okay, screw that, I don't feel this one. This was kind of... At the checkpoint I had a deficit of a second already, and that sucks. But yeah, it feels good if you can know that you can get time out of your gameplay. That's really good to know. And that's the motivating part that I'm so craving for, that I get some sort of confirmation that I can do stuff with my gameplay, that the skill is worth something. Wow. Yeah, speaking of that skill. Yeah, because if it all depends on luck, then it's not feeling good. It feels like the shiny hunting stuff. But if there's a good bunch of skill involved still, then we can at least be proud of that if it works. Wow. We are burning through the attempts here. Insane. We get to 200, I think, before this ends. I'm pretty sure. Which might be a record. I think I never hit 200. Yeah, my thumb hurts so much, I can tell you. All the level 1 input stuff, that's so rough to do for 10-11 hours. It always hurts my thumb at the end of a session. Wow. Almost fell off there. It was even a good number on that good attempt. That was 175. That looked like a really good number. So I would be totally satisfied if that was the one that made it from the number. But it didn't, so we can have this joy of that excitement again. Yeah, you need this breakthrough every now and then you feel like, okay, it's doable, you have this assurance that you can make it pretty close, and all the gameplay is doing the heavy lifting, and you can just do it. And then also I can care less now of the level 1 and 2 stuff, because of this assurance that I know that if I just make it out with a 0, we can get all the rest in 3 and 4. And that is pretty relieving in some way. Okay, see, the +1 is not scaring me anymore. This is quite fine. What's this bat doing there? Okay, no double hit. What? Okay, now I have to go for it. Didn't work. But we need every time save we can get, because we are far, far behind. We can still make up for it with the drop down in the end. Yeah, +3. Yeah, let's see where this ends. I don't know. No, I saw it coming. That was such a bad drop. Nah, it might be over. I might have screwed it there. Or maybe... Can save a tiny chunk. +4. Ah, this is looking bad. This is looking bad. Nah, very bad. Nope, nope, impossible. Because the frog fight is always the same length except the ending, so we cannot save time there, we can just secure the time. We can only lose time basically. Yeah, 190, so this is closing in. And yeah, stream time is also running out. We only have time for maybe 2 runs. Rough. So yeah, I guess Wednesday we see this again. Isn't that fun? But at least we're the numbers are more correct than they were before. So now that we got the number 12 today, and next week this week basically, I don't know, it depends how you see it, but it's Monday already here. So this week Wednesday is gonna be number 13, and that is basically the accurate week number that we went for this year. So the one-off stream today is just to catch up on the numbers that I kind of wrongly started on 1 when I should have started on 2 basically. But it's kind of weird to do that, so whatever. We catch up on the numbers now. We caught up on it. And Wednesday is gonna be 13. And who knows, maybe that's the lucky number. Maybe it was just to alter the numbers for Wednesday to have a better number than 12. Maybe that was the play only. And then 13 is the big one, that is also an official Wednesday and not a cheated Wednesday basically. So if we got it today, then it's a bit weird to say world record Sunday or world record Wednesday on a Sunday. It's kind of weird situation, so maybe we're better off not getting it today. Maybe that's the curse. But the issue that we have is that on Wednesday is like this week is basically the last time we maybe can do it, but it depends how Mario Wonder is gonna turn out. It all depends on that game, because I wanna do the 100% on that game, and I will very likely skip the Wednesday on the following week, or use it for Mario Wonder instead of this here, which means we cannot keep doing runs there in that week, which means this week here or the next Wednesday is gonna be the last in a row that we try this, and then we will catch dust or rust. We get rusty for 2 weeks in a row before we pick this up again, if we don't get it next Wednesday. So I would really prefer to get this done, as always. But the curse does not want that, so we have to see what happens. But it would really suck to have a huge break and then pick this trash up again and be stuck with this again. It feels so bad, guys, you have no idea. I don't want to see this ever again, and yet here it is. Yeah, that was that. So yeah, last hour is gonna start. So that means we can do one full run and then the aftermath. Or we can maybe try a couple failed attempts and then still make one big run. But yeah, we only have one big run left. One full run. And the rest has to be filled with either attempts or the aftermath of that run, if it makes it. And then we are already forced to stop this already. Because YouTube does not let me stream longer. Now that it starts to get exciting, as always, when it starts to get good, then I have to quit. I need this verification thing. I have to be verified YouTube channel thing. You gotta get me that, guys. We need that. You see it firsthand here. This is the issue. We always have to end streams earlier than they should. I should end when I'm exhausted and not willing to play on, and not when some timer runs out and I have to cut my show here. If that's even a show. Shit show, I guess. But it's a show nonetheless, so yeah. Guess that counts. Let's see, I can do all the turnaround whips now, almost flawlessly. It only took me 10 hours to pick that up. To de-rust that. And now I have to quit when I'm basically warmed up. Thanks, YouTube. So yeah, it's up to you guys to bring me to that verification thing, verified channel thing. It's your responsibility, not really mine, because I'm doing my part here, pretty much. There's not much more I can do, really. Okay, that was a very bad level 1. That's a freaking very bad level 1. Nah, okay, +3 is a bit too far. That goes a bit too far. So now we have 11 hours flat right now on this attempt, so we will make the 200, I believe, unless we do one big run now. But if we just get level 2 nonsense, then we might just crack the 200, barely. So then we have at least some record today. cracking the 200 in one stream. That never happened, I think. So at least we got that record. Or personal best, I should say. I remember that one time where I think I started another stream after 12 hours just to extend the whole thing. I think that was on the Mario Strikers release date or something. I think I had 2 streams there to extend the 12 hours somehow. But I wish I could just extend the stream normally. This is so tedious. The good thing is that if we do this on Wednesday, and today's Monday already, that's only 1 day of a break basically for me. So that should maybe help with the rust, and maybe that's the play that we needed. Maybe that's what gives me the training or the readiness that I need for that. So maybe this was not the stream, maybe the stream today was not meant to give me results, but just to exist basically. So that the next stream is gonna take it. And we just got a good start here, very nice. Let's see where this ends. Okay, got all that stuff. Wow, I didn't hit the candle. That was unexpected. Almost did the mistake again. I was not supposed to go for that. If it worked out, then we had a massive advantage here, but we have to see about this room here as always, and that is the bad RNG, great. I'm not gonna go for it because of the time that we have. If we just waste that time here, then it's not worth it. It could potentially come back, but let's just keep grinding here, because we still need the 200 to show up, and yeah, we're almost out of time. But we're also almost at the 200, so it might happen. Only 7 more attempts minus the number 9. So that is 6 attempts. It's rough, it's rough. If we make it far, then it's a lot of resets or a lot of time wasted for one reset, and we need a lot of reset instead of long resets. But we can obviously cheat it at the end. Then see, now I can do the turnarounds. It's no issue now. And we need this movement. This kinda flow of the game. Flow of my gameplay. We need that in the run, because whenever something happens you wanna react and be ready for it. And you can only do that in a way that works when you are flexible like that and your gameplay is just on point. So let's hope that there's not too much rust coming in the following day, and then I hope that I'm halfway fresh on Wednesday when we do this. Let's see. Okay, 0.6. Okay, good start. Very good start. Yeah, accept this. Also not this. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? Oh my god. Absolute horrible. +3 almost. And the wrong pattern, great. Oh, I still got it. And we're +1, this is fine. Okay, I made this work. That's what I'm saying. I'm on point. I'm playing on point now. Look at this turn. This is what we need. And now I'm ready and everything, but I have to end stream. I hate this. This is so dumb. Get me this verified YouTube thing, please, guys. We really need the verified YouTube thing. For multiple reasons. It's not only that, but this is one big thing. Ah god, what was that crap? I could have brought it back, but I screwed it. Let's see about that room though. Oh yes. Very good. Also good. could be better, but I think that's about doable plus 4. I don't know. I'm not too sure. It's looking better, but not good enough. Nah, it's not doable. This is plus 4 or something. We can't bring that back. So yeah, we're closing in on the 200. But if I play as good as I do, we might not see the 200, because when I make it too far, then we can't reset. But I can still try. How does it always miss? Makes no sense to me. Wow, okay, that's a reset, that's good actually. So yeah, 5 more resets. I think that's within the time limit. That can work out. And if we have a 20-minute run, then we are still able to do the aftermath. If we do it quick, obviously. Yeah. But it's looking grim, as you can see. Nonetheless, we had the best pace ever. That's something. And it did not die to a mistake, even. So this was not even anything that I'm unprepared for or whatever. This was just plain stupidity. And that's fine, we can fix that. I still wish I could just keep going until like 14 hours or whatever. Until I'm just exhausted and done. I'm pretty tired, sure, but I mean, I can still keep going for a bit. But no, always limitations. I just hope that this rumor is even true, that the verified YouTubers can do longer streams. But I need verified thing anyway. For all the perks and stuff, and icons for stream chat and whatever stuff. I don't even know what else you can have there. I have to figure that out when I get it. But we're pretty close to getting it, so I think we should try to push for that. And then everything is easier and more fun here. Hopefully. Okay, let's just reset that. We need resets anyway. Three more, then we got it. I don't know what we learned today. Did we learn anything? Or was this just a waste of time? I don't feel smarter today, I don't know. I feel more stupid, to be honest. But yeah, we had the best pace ever so far. This was literally a potential 47 pace, and it didn't even look bad. The whole attempt, the whole hallway, I screwed it up a little bit, but this was totally fine. And the Chuck Norris jumps after, I just did them for the training and they looked pretty solid. And the stuff after is easy, like once you get to that checkpoint after the jumps, you're done basically, the level is over. But I lost the whip, so I couldn't even get there and do anything. Just because I'm stupid. Stupid disciple, who raised you? We also have to replay that at some point. Order of Ecclesia is too good to be only a one-time thing. I might not like the gameplay too much, but the story is ridiculous. Story goes so deep that I feel this is too close to everyone. Too close to all our hearts that we cannot ignore this. And I need to talk more about it and do more about it. Just a bit more, not too crazy much, but I need more, yeah, this needs more spotlight on my channel, for sure. Only one-time playthrough is not enough. And also, it was a bit of a mistake to go for 100% on that game, because it's not really good that way. But if you go any percent, that's pretty good on that game. If you just go through it and just go for the plot points, that is what this game thrives. Not so much this game here, because this sucks on any percent. This is the opposite, this thrives on 100%. Okay, let's reset again and let's skip the 199. And let's go for 200 and end it on that. So this is the last attempt, we just don't have time for any more. So this or nothing. This or nothing. That's the last attempt. just for time reasons. I would keep going, but I'm not allowed to. I'm very sorry, but I have to end this beautiful show here so early. But yeah, you just have to get me to verified member and then we're good. Should be fine then with this issue. We just need like 40 more subs or something. And by the subs you can also push that objective here, the world record longest file thing. You can also push that by the subs. So it's totally worth to go for them. So I would recommend you to find some friends and bring them here. And then push this to 500. Then I will try to finish my 500 sub special video. Drop you that. And then we get the verified member thing. And from then on we can work properly. That's pretty much the plan. And then you obviously have to also use the new features, otherwise they're pointless. But I think they will be fun. I don't even know what else there is, what you get. But I think there's a lot for streaming and icons and stuff like that. I'm gonna put some CVA stuff or whatever. Maybe even Splatoon stuff. We have to see what you can do there. And then I try to enhance the show here a bit. And then we also hopefully get this shit done here. This run. And then we can finally switch to some stuff that is actually meaningful. In this game and in other games. Much more other games, to be honest, because this has no real meaning to it. This is just a game. It's more like gameplay based. Yeah, but other stuff. Okay, this looks bad. +1, yeah, doable. Comes down to the level 2 room here, there. With the fireballs. Okay. Shit. Yeah. I always go for the gamble here, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Yeah, that might be it. Ah, yes. Couldn't get the turn, as always. We can keep going and see, maybe we get the super duper lucky. The eyeball room to work out. Decent jump, but we still need double luck now. Cannot doubt that. Yeah, officially over. Let's see the other room. Okay, this would have worked out. But yeah, that's it, guys. I tried my best. Can't do more than that. And now we're out of time. It sucks. I should have brought that all the way. I don't know why I screwed it up so bad. I was kinda shaky, but not in the shaky way. I was somewhat besides me, or I don't know what that was. I just couldn't really think. I think the thinking was like disabled. I couldn't use my thinking. And then I didn't even think of the fireball having to hit the guy. I was assuming it hit, but it went under him. And then I didn't double check. I didn't make sure that he dies, and that was the mistake. Because even if I go for the double hit on him, and he would die by the whip, then the fireball would still fly where I wanted it. So that was a total thinking mistake. And yeah, whatever. It's whatever. But yeah, Wednesday we do this again. And yeah, this better works at some point. Because if we can't do it next week or this week, next Wednesday, if we can't do it, then we might run into a problem time-wise. Yeah, let's put Death Fair as the ending. And I wish you all a good night, good day, good whatever. And see you next time on Wednesday on number 13, and then we might get it there. I mean, you saw how it looked today, pretty promising in that one run at least. But yeah, see you then, and good night, good day, good whatever, and ciao.